Hey, how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be playing Counter-Strike 2 while sober for the first time in 2 months. For the last couple months or so, I have exclusively been playing Counter-Strike 2, also known as CS2, while drunk. And so as such, I was thinking today I'd switch it up, and I'd see how well I can play Counter-Strike while sober, while not having any drinks in my system other than some good old classic American tap water with fluoride in it. And overall, I am very curious to find out if I will play CS better while sober or if I will play it worse. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised either way, but I am kind of thinking I'm probably going to be playing it worse while sober. I don't know why, I just kind of get that feeling in all honesty. But either way, I am looking forward to this experience today, and I'm looking forward to having a good time as a whole. Hope all y'all doing well today, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well today. Hope all y'all are having an amazing one. Thank you so much for the 3 months tier 1 sub, that one guy, 1411. Thank you so much for the 3 months tier 1 sub. Once again, my man, you're just saying Jacob Sober Jones in the house. Yo. You know it, my man. You know it. Jacob Sober Jones in the house. He ain't on live stream very much. Like Jacob Sober Jones, he don't make a lot of appearances on live stream, I will acknowledge. But he's here today, that is for sure. And, well, I'm looking forward to having a great time. Jacob Sober Jones. Referring to myself in the third person is so weird. I can't do that anymore. But I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to having a good time today, that is for sure. Thank you so much for the 3-month tier 1 sub. Once again, that one guy, 1411. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going, Shadow Mika 69? How's it going, Big Jogga? How's it going, Whippy? How's it going, Cheesy CS? How's it going, Richard Skip Ketamine? How's it going, XOXO Ruru? How's it going, Melissa? How's it going, Zach? How's it going, Oblivion Kitty? How's it going, Dookie? How's it going, the Hydrophilic Man 420? How's it going, Jason Butt? How's it going, Milo's Tycoon 98? Mr. Goza? Mr. How do I say your name? Mr. Ayuzgin. How's it going, all y'all? How's it going, Kevin? How's it going, Chase? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? How's it going, Jordan? Hope all y'all having an amazing one, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all having an amazing one. And I might have an amazing day today. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm not going to lie. You know, woke up really early, actually. I woke up at like 4 a.m. today, which is way earlier than I normally wake up. And I spent the next 4 hours doing a mix of productive things and rotting my brain with TikTok, I will acknowledge. But ever since those first 4 hours, since I first woke up, I have been quite productive. And I just got done eating some dinner. It's a bit early in my local area for dinner, but ate some dinner nonetheless. And overall, I gotta admit I'm having a good day. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. How's it going, Bogies the Breaker? I'm just saying, coming in from Australia. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What's up, my man? Not too much, not too much. Just figured before I'd go ahead and hop in CS, I'd just chat for a couple minutes and everything like that kind of thing. But not too much going on overall. Just having a good day, enjoying my time, and having a great one. What can I say? Just had like 2 smokes before today's live stream as well. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. So, well, I do suppose during today's live stream I am sober, but I do still have that nicotine buzz going, so that's going to help me concentrate, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, Mike? Hope you're doing well, my man. How's it going, Mr. Deleted Account? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope all you having an amazing one, you know what I'm saying? Extra fluoride for me, Chief. Yo, I love that extra fluoride. Extra fluoride is so gas, I'm not going to lie. It is some good stuff, if I do say so myself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going, Jim? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Planned out the rest of the year of videos. I actually haven't. I have, if I wanted to, I could, even if I didn't have a single another idea for the entire rest of the year when it comes to videos. I would have enough videos to record for the rest of the year. I just have that many ideas like pre-written down that I've been building up over the last couple years or so. I have, I'd have to say, more than a couple hundred ideas for videos and content in general and stuff like that kind of thing. So even if I didn't have any more ideas for content for the rest of the year, I honestly would probably be okay. I like to mix it up with both old and new ideas on both channels that I run, both Jacob F. and Jones and Jacob Jones Money, the channel y'all are watching on right now. But I am very thankful that I do have a stockpile of ideas for content. So if I am going through a dry streak of ideas, I'm not stressing too much, I will acknowledge. How was the Goblin collab? Oh, man, it was a great time. Had a great time hanging out, chilling with Goblin. We went and day drank in a public park at around about 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I got a little bit too drunk. I'm not going to lie. I got a little bit too drunk, but it was a very, very, very fun time. Goblin, super chill dude. Great to talk with. Great to chat with. He mentioned it was, I think, one of the longest podcasts he's ever done a recording session for. We ended up recording, I think, for over 4 hours, which is crazy. The time just flew. It was that good of a conversation. It was that much fun. I didn't even realize. It felt like it had been like an hour and a half, and it was like 4 hours and 15 minutes, and the camera batteries were dying, and we were like, all right, we got to wrap it up kind of thing. But lots of fun. It was a great time. Wait, is that out? It's not out yet. It'll be out in a couple weeks, from what I heard. I'm gonna have to ask Goblin, though. I will acknowledge. I'm gonna have to ask Goblin to send me it beforehand, so I can be like, okay, can you edit like these areas out? Because I got a little bit drunk and I started saying some personal information that I really shouldn't have said. But I'm gonna have to ask him to send it to me, so I can be like, please cut that area out. But yeah, amazing time. Had a great time chatting with Goblin. I got very drunk. We went and ate some Peruvian rotisserie chicken afterwards, which was fantastic. And then we hung out and chatted for the rest of the day after that. And yeah, Goblin, super chill dude. Shout out Goblin, yo. Podcast episode of Goblin and I day drinking in a public park going to be out in the next couple weeks or so. From what I heard, probably around about April. I'm not going to say an exact date because I'm not exactly sure, but it's going to be out like sometime in the next 3 weeks or so. Let me just put it that way. So not in the immediate future, but like sometime in the next 3 weeks or so. Look forward to it then. And had a great time. Had a great time. That is for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very excited for its release, if I do say so myself. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you are. But, no, fantastic. It was great to talk with him. As said, super chill dude. And we just had so much to talk about. Especially since Goblin, he's from like Chicago, I want to say, if I'm remembering correctly. Of course, he's now located in California. And coming to North Carolina, I got the impression there might have been a little bit of culture shock, especially with the alcohol here. Because, of course, in Chicago and Illinois and in California, you can buy liquor anywhere. But in North Carolina, where I'm from, you got to go to the ABC store, which is like a state-run liquor store that they only sell liquor. They don't sell chasers there. They don't sell anything else. They only sell liquor. And so he mentioned that was just like very, very wild to him. It's just the norm for me, of course. But it was very wild to him, and I can absolutely see why it would be so wild. Because that's pretty great. I mean, like, the government is the only place running liquor stores. That's pretty wild, I'm not going to lie, especially from an outside perspective. Did I fly to Illinois? No. Goblin was actually kind enough to fly over to North Carolina. And we actually recorded the podcast in one of the parks in my local area. I'm not going to say which park. I'm not going to say what spot. I don't want to spoil the spot. I don't want to spoil the park, and I also don't want to dox myself too much, I will acknowledge. But it's a spot that y'all have seen on video before. If y'all have seen my smoking videos throughout the years, y'all will recognize the spot. It's an iconic spot in my personal opinion. I've recorded many a video there previously, and it's going to be fantastic. I personally think the episode turned out to be a good one, and I hope y'all enjoy it. Let me just put it that way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, great time. Goblin was a great guy to talk with. Had a fantastic time chatting with him and just hanging out in general. And I also recorded some videos for my channels with him as well. So make sure to look forward to those. We're going to have 2 videos with Goblin coming up in the future. One on Jacob Jones Money, one on Jacob fucking Jones. So look forward to those in the future. We're going to be having those coming out. I'm going to be having those coming out around about the same time as the podcast releases, more than likely. So look forward to those videos. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, how's it going, Yassine? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Fletch. You're just saying double rum and coke with a lime slice, 10 out of 10? Not going to lie. Rum and coke with a lime slice? That sounds banger to me. I'm not going to lie. I'm not drinking tonight. I'm not drinking during today's stream. This is the sober stream. This is the sober CS2 stream today, I will acknowledge. But that does sound good. And Mr. Fletch, you are tempting me, my man. Don't tempt me too hard, though. Don't tempt me too hard. But that does sound pretty good to me, that is for sure. Thank you so much for the... Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for both the donations. Mr. Fletch, I really do appreciate the $10 both times, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the donos once again, Fletch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Friday and you are not drinking. I know. It's wild. It's crazy. I'm not drinking on a Friday night. It's wild. But I honestly... So Goblin and I recorded the day drinking video a couple days ago. I will acknowledge I haven't had a drink since then because I got so buzzed during that video that I legitimately haven't wanted any alcohol since. Like, I think I give it another day or two and I want to want some more alcohol. But I got so buzzed that I was just like, oh man, I actually don't want any alcohol for a couple days. And so I actually haven't had any alcohol for a couple days. But yeah, I got very buzzed during the podcast. I think probably the most buzzed I've ever been during a day drinking video, I will acknowledge. I think I've probably been more drunk during a live stream before. But I'd have to say during a day drinking video, that's the most drunk I've ever been, I'll acknowledge. But yeah, good times. Isn't it dangerous to be sober? Well, I don't know. Depends on what you do when you're sober, I suppose. If you make more stupid decisions when you're sober, then I guess it kind of is, right? Yes, sir. Smoking a cigarette in front of the CIA building at Langley? I ain't messing with the CIA. I ain't messing with the federal government, no. Would that be funny? Yes. No, I'm not doing that, though. Well, actually, if they gave me permission to do that, I would totally do that. I'd have to literally get permission. And, like, have, like, written permission. Like, I'd literally email them and be like, hey, can I get permission to smoke a cigarette and make a YouTube video where I'm smoking a cigarette in front of the CIA building at Langley? Like, that's the one with the mystery cryptogram in front of it or something like that kind of thing, right? Because I watched a video on that. It was really interesting. That one, I would need to write something and be like, can I make this video here? I'm not just walking up and making the video. That is not happening. They wouldn't mind at all, bro. The CIA are cool with it. No comment. Cheese Boy 678, you're saying I'm Fletch, and I thought the first dono didn't take, so I did it a second time, but it was worth. Hey, yo, appreciate both donos, my man. Thank you so much for the support, yo. There is a little bit of a delay between the donos and what actually comes up on stream. I think it's about a 30-second delay, roundabout. So if donations don't show up immediately, they will, of course, show up eventually, unless they don't show up for some reason, which sometimes happen. Although, if it doesn't show up on my side, I don't believe it actually, well, no way. Sometimes it just doesn't show up for some reason, but it did show up. It did show up. I do reset an external page I have every once in a while just to make sure there aren't other donations coming through, and I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick, because I have, like, my activity feed on OBS, but sometimes even that, like, is still, like, not enough. But yeah, looks like we are all good. We are all caught up on donos. Not missing anybody's by any means, thankfully. But thank you so much for the donations. Once again, Fletch, I do appreciate it. Mr. Cheeseboy, yes sir, yes sir. Appreciate the support, yo. Mercedes update and high mileage award update. Mercedes, running well, driving well. Also going to be featured at a later point, at the very end, actually, of the Gobcast episode. So look forward to that. The Mercedes going to be featured in it. I think it's a good feature if I do say so myself. Talked a little bit about cars during the Gobcast, too. Look forward to it, you know what I'm saying? But Mercedes overall doing well. I will acknowledge I do still need to replace the glow plugs. I do still need to do that. I do still need to replace the glow plugs in the Mercedes. But other than that, it's running great. Other than that, I do kind of also need to fill up some of my tires with air. as one of them is definitely a little bit uneven when compared to the other. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. So there are some minor things, some very minor things that I need to mess with the Mercedes. But it's running and driving perfectly fine, and so we chilling, you know what I'm saying? We chilling. And high mileage ward update, it's right up there. It is still right up there, I will acknowledge. I do need to put it on the front of the car. That is for sure. Appreciate the question once again, Mr. Diluted Account. Hope I can answer your question to the full extent. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Smoking a cigarette after losing all my money in gambling. Good thing I'm not a gambling man, so, excuse me. I'm not even drinking and I'm still burping. It must just be the fact that I'm live streaming. I'm used to burping while I'm live streaming. But good thing I'm not a gambling man, because otherwise that would be a video I'd be making. The only gambling I really have any desire to do is Balatro, I'll acknowledge. Balatro is so much fun. I really enjoy playing Balatro. It's just a fantastic game. Very addictive game as well, I will acknowledge. But lots of fun. And honestly, that's all I have any desire to do when it comes to gambling is Balatro and, like, Poker Night at the Inventory, which is a video game with, like, the Heavy from Team Fortress 2 as one of the characters you can, like, play with or play as, which I really like. I do like that game. I've played it a little bit in the past. It's a good game. It's a good game. What do I mean sober? Not drinking any alcohol today. I did have some cigarettes before this live stream, but I'm not drinking at all during today's live stream, and that's what I mean when I say sober. Cannot wait for the CS stream. Been waiting all week. Hey, yes sir. Been a bit wheezy, been a bit wizzy, been a bit busy this week, so I haven't been live streaming as much as I normally do. But glad to be getting back into live streaming. I'll acknowledge. Yes sir. Yes sir. Gonna be live streaming today, of course, as I am right now, and again in a couple days. Look forward to it. Of course, of course. Yes sir. Yes sir. But, I'm thinking, I should probably... Also, Jacob, I saw the Chrysler 300 grill in your Mercedes tour video when I rewatched it a few days ago. Oh, big bet. I wasn't sure. I didn't even realize it was actually already in there when I made that video. I didn't realize. I'll acknowledge, I actually forgot it was in that video. I had no idea it was actually in that video, in all honesty. Good to know. Good to know. I had completely forgotten. But Chrysler 300 grill, it's not in the greatest condition by any means, but it was a good parking lot find, that is for sure. Yes sir, yes sir. It's from October 2023. Man, it's been in the back of my car for a fat minute, I'm not gonna lie. It's been in the back of my car for a fat minute. I think I literally might have found, if it's yeah, that time span, I'm thinking I probably found the grill probably like maybe a week or two before that video. I'm thinking at least probably like at the max probably about a week or two before that video. Very interesting. I didn't even realize it was already. I didn't even realize the Chrysler 300 grill was actually in the Mercedes during that video. Yes sir. How's it going, Pussalicious? 9,000 built. Yes sir. A sober stream? Yes sir. Sober stream today. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub. Ada 308 or Ada 308. Appreciate the Prime sub, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the Prime sub. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Ada. Not exactly sure how your name is pronounced. But thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. And hope you're having a great one, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're having a great one. Yes sir, yes sir. Appreciate the Prime sub, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the Prime sub, appreciate the support. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Is the donation link working, or is it just down for me? Let me just click on it real quick, just check it out. It is all good on my side. Let me just put it that way. I'm not exactly sure what might be going on if it is not working on specific people's sides, though, I will acknowledge. But, I am thinking... It is time, now that we are about 25 minutes in the stream, and now that I've been talking for about 20 minutes, I am thinking it is time to get to playing some Counter-Strike momentarily. What are y'all thinking? We should probably play some Counter-Strike, right? This is a sober Counter-Strike stream, and it wouldn't be a Counter-Strike stream if I wasn't playing any Counter-Strike. So, gonna queue up in just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? and gonna get to play momentarily. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Live police chase, check it out. There's live police chases all the time. I feel like, at least. Police chases are, like, wild. Like, some of them are, like, really interesting to watch, and some of them are just like, okay, this is just, like, I don't want to watch somebody die. If I'm watching police chases, I want to watch the clips that are posted on YouTube, because if the clips are posted on YouTube, then I'm like, okay, I don't think anybody probably died in the video, because it's posted on YouTube. And also, I can just, like, make sure I just don't watch videos like that. Because I just have no desire to watch videos where people get, like, pitted into the median and then crushed, and no, I don't want to watch that. I was never a fan of Live Leak, believe it or not. I was never a fan of the r/watch people die subreddit. It's not my thing. I am all good. I am A-okay. Not my thing, I will acknowledge. If you guys like watching that, hey. I'm not one to judge. Not my thing, though, I'll admit. But live police chases, I'm like, it kind of depends on the police chase, in all honesty. Personally, I just prefer to watch the re-uploads, because then I can just, like, look at the comments and be like, okay, how bad was the crash at the end of everything in the comments? And I'd be like, okay, is this something that I really want to watch or not? But, like, a live one, you just don't know how it's going to end, kind of thing. Live leak is too much. It really is. Live leak is too much. I think we're all good to go. Yes, sir. Let me know if the audio is a bit too loud or is a bit too quiet. I can turn it up or turn it down, and I can fix it. CSW123. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love that Dust 2 literally has 3 W123s on it. It's so gas. It's so gas. There we go. I think we're going to stick with the Glock, and we are going to go... I think we're going to go smoke, probably, with a Molly. I think that's probably what we're going to go with for the loadout. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, everybody? Good shit, good shit. That didn't work out. I was like, there's really no other options. We got to push. But it did not, that did not go. That did not go very well. I will acknowledge. That did not go very well. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, thank you so much for the donation, Harlow. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Christopher HR. Once I die, I will go ahead and answer y'all's donos. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everybody's going that way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got him. That was very fucking close. We got it down at least. But it's going to be defused real fast. Maybe not, actually. Oh, 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 oh! He got him! Let's go! Ah, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. The only reason I won that, but the only reason I actually got that kill was because I just randomly picked up the MAC-10. Like, I would have not gotten that if I had the Glock. Like, just randomly got the MAC-10. Like, that's amusing. That was entirely luck right there. I'm not gonna lie.
DF, you need to lock in, bro. You can't be something like that.
Dude, I'm locked in. I promise, man. My hands are shaking.
Yes, sir. Fuck.
He's right in the corner, bro. Oh, never mind, he's not there anymore. He's in mid.
I messed up. I messed up. I'm not gonna lie.
I think there's a guy left. And there's a guy right. And there's a guy catwalk. And there's a guy behind you.
This dude's just trying to stress him out.
What corner?
Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Harlow, though. I do appreciate it. You're just saying, hope your night's going well, brother. Hey, it's going great. I'm having a great one. Hope you are as well. Having fun playing some CS so far, I will acknowledge. And I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Harlow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again, and hope your night is going amazing as well.
No, it's all good. It's mostly the Discord grief.
Appreciate the sport, yo. Yes, sir. I hear him.
Yo, we should move forward.
Got him.
I fucking knew it.
Fuck. Hey, it is what it is. I got 2 kills there. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. But hey, thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Christmaker, I do appreciate it. You're just saying, are Chungwas a good smoke or just a good smoke for the cost? Also, would I choose the Peace Jazz Session or Chunghwa? Ooh, good questions. I would have to say that Chunghwas are a good smoke for the price. And they're just a good smoke in general. I think they're just pretty solid, frankly put. Should probably go AK on this. Going long after all. Fuck. Bro got... Did bro hit? Bro got 2 of us on 1 shot, deadass? That's wild. That's crazy, yo. Damn. I was not expecting that. Holy crap. Damn, damn. But are Chunghwa's a good smoker, just good for the cost? I mean, like, I would say they're just pretty solid as a whole. I mean, like, the ones I got in Japan, they weren't nearly as high quality as the ones in the United States, in my personal opinion. The ones in the United States, definitely good smoke for the price, without a doubt. The ones in Japan, I think there's better options for the price, frankly put. But the ones in the United States were definitely better quality than the ones I got in Japan. For whatever reason, not exactly sure why, but they definitely were. Oh, shit. Alright, bro's got that set up. That was a horrible play, if I do say so myself. But it is what it is. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Chris Mature. I do appreciate it. In Japan, I'd have to say Chungwas, I mean, like, they're solid, don't get me wrong. But they're not, like, the most amazing thing in the world for the price by any means. They're alright in Japan when compared to other Japanese cigarettes. But in the United States, I think they're not only just really solid smokes, but I think they're really good for the price as well. But would I choose the Peace Jazz Session or Chungwas? I'd have to say the Jazz Sessions. At least in Japan, the Jazz Sessions are higher quality, in my opinion. Overall, I gotta admit, while I enjoy both, the higher qualityness of the Jazz Sessions just makes me enjoy them a little bit more than the Chungwas in Japan. So I'd go for those if I had to choose between the two, I'll acknowledge. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Chris Mature, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. And I hope you're having a great day as a whole. And thank you so much as well for
Fletch
the...
donated $6.90. I watched the Grog review just before I saw you were live, and do you think you will ever have a Cold Ones collab or be on their podcast?
I'm going to wait to answer that just for a moment.
Behind you, Chinese characters.
Oh, fuck, the dude was behind us, wasn't he? He was behind us, and I just didn't realize. Damn. Damn. That dude got a fucking ace? Holy shit, bruh. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Well, it is what it is. We gonna go galley on this one, I think. But thank you so much, as well, for the Prime sub, Mr. Bon Pog. I appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, Mr. Bon Pog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Fletch. Fuck. I don't think I should have pushed up that much, but it is what it is. Yo, good shit, good shit. Hey, it is what it is, though. It is what it is, though. We got one of them, I'll take it, I'll take it. But appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Fletch. You just saying you watched a Grog review before you saw you were live. And do I think I'll ever have a Cold Ones collab, or will there be a, I be on their podcast? I'm not going to say anything, I'll acknowledge, regarding whether there will or will not be anything, or whether I think there will or will not be anything. However, I'll just say that I certainly wouldn't mind making some content with them. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun to me, to say the least. And it sounds like something that, frankly put, I would love to do. Good shit. Fuck. I fucked up. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Fletch. Hope you enjoyed the Grog review, my man. Had a pleasure drinking Grog for the first time. I certainly did enjoy the peach flavor quite a bit, and the grape flavor, even though grape isn't really my thing. Even though grape-flavored items are generally not my thing, I will acknowledge that I did still certainly enjoy it more than I typically enjoy grape-flavored stuff. Good shit. But. Shit. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna go. How much money? I got 8,100 bucks. I'm gonna go. Yes, sir. We going SG on this. Which way we want to go? Bro's going that way. Fuck! I fucked up there. I fucked up. Shit. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Fletch, I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the Grog review. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Second half.
I don't know what he said. Excuse me. I thoroughly enjoyed drinking grog, though. I had a great time, I will acknowledge. At least I hit him. Could have been worse. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Fletch. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And if I've ever got the opportunity to do a collab with Cold Ones or to hop on the podcast or anything like that, I wouldn't deny, let me just put it that way. I certainly would not deny, that is for sure. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Fletch. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know shit. I've got bomb. Rush this way. That wasn't work. That wasn't work. That didn't go very well. I'm not gonna lie. That didn't go very well. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And this is match point. We got this shit. We got this shit. I say as I am last on the team. I'm just gonna go incendiary and smoke on this, and I'm gonna go defend B. That did not go very well, I will not lie. But appreciate the donos, all y'all. Thank you so much for the support, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What I drew my next drawing on the drawing channel in nature? Good shit. I'm not going to say the next one. I'm not going to say I'm going to do the next one in nature. But I definitely do want to do some. I definitely do want to do some more. I've done a couple in nature, and I certainly wouldn't mind doing more in nature. Let me just put it that way. Not 13-0'd? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not 13-0'd this time. Thank God. Good shit. Holy fuck. Hey, appreciate the tier 1 sub, Mr. Daedra XO. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? I got one of them at least. Ah, shit. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Excuse me. It is what it is. Hey, it was 213. I'll take that shit. I'll take that shit. No complaints on my behalf. Let me tell y'all what. None at all. I ain't complaining too much. Good shit, good shit. Well, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub once again, Daedra XO. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the tier 1 sub once again. And thank you so much as well for the donation. Once again, Mr. Fletch. You're just asking for my PC specs. I use, for all of my gaming, for all of my live streaming, a ThinkPad P14. It's got 64 gigabytes of RAM. It's got an AMD 780... Sorry, it's got a AMD 740U or 7840U in it. So yeah, 64 gigabytes of RAM, AMD 78040U, and then it's got a cooling fan, which is really loud. And I'm using Windows 11. And honestly, that's about all I know about. That's about all I know about my PC specs. I'm not too much of like a PC spec type of person, so I don't know like all the details, I'll acknowledge. But I'll go and open up my spec sheet and I'll see system information. I'll see if I can give you guys any more information than I just did. So let's see. So yeah, AMD Ryzen 7 Pro 7840U with Radeon 780M graphics. 8 core, 16 logical processors. I don't know what a lot of that means. I'll acknowledge. Let's take a look. Yep. Microsoft Windows 11. 64 gigabytes of RAM. And I think that's about it. Yeah. So pretty much just what I already said, I'll acknowledge. But yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It does everything I need it to do. I realize my computer is not like the best out there. It's certainly an upgrade over what I used to have. I used to use one step above a Chromebook, in all honesty. And that was interesting. Let me just put it that way. On this computer, editing videos, if I'm doing an hour-long video, it takes about 10 minutes to edit or to render. On my old computer, which was like one step above a Chromebook, which I edited thousands of videos on. If I was rendering an hour-long video, it took about 2 hours. So the laptop I'm using right now is most certainly an upgrade. I will acknowledge. And I am very, very, very thankful to be able to be using this laptop rather than the one I was using previously, I will acknowledge. But very happy with the current setup. Good shit. But, yeah, I'd have to say overall those are what my PC specs are. Build it yourself or buy it. It's a laptop, so it's pre-built. That's the most kills I've ever gotten in like pre-round. Oh my god. Yes sir, yes sir. No complaints on my behalf. I think we're just gonna go smoking Molly, honestly. Easy, easy. Yes sir, yes sir. No complaints on my behalf. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Fletch. Hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the support once again, my man. Yes, sir. I got a nice chair. Nice. Can't complain. Good shit, good shit. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How many FPS am I getting? I'm honestly not sure. I don't have my FPS reader on. But I'd have to say probably over 30 FPS. I also don't have this game on max settings by any means. I don't generally run my games on max settings.
He's on B. I'm gonna rotate A. I heard him.
Bet. Good shit. Yo. Wait, hold up. I thought I grabbed onto that ledge for a second. Or maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. I did 61 and 6. Oh, no. Oh, man. Hey, I tried. I'll take what I can get. You know what I'm saying? 30 FPS, oof. No, 30 FPS is perfectly fine. I've played with much less and I've been perfectly fine. The whole 60 FPS phenomena is a new thing. And I have never really played my games with 60 FPS, so I don't need 60 FPS, honestly. I can do just fine with 30. I'm used to watching anime in 24 FPS, of course, so...
Dude, there's 2 of them on site. Let's just rotate A again.
There's gonna be one that you might run into with a shotgun.
Big bet, big bet.
What the fuck?
My god, we just ran right into them. Holy shit.
Fake news.
Shit. As long as you enjoy the game, FPS doesn't matter. I agree. We gonna go Mac 10, and we ain't gonna run in front of people this time. I have 61 damage, no kills. I need to do better. We got this shit. I think I just... It's a horrible molly. Fuck. Bad move from me. Bad move. Oh, man. She. It is what it is. I'm gonna go A site. Bro's gotta be so mad about that. Fuck. You got a clutch now? Yeah, it wasn't happening. I got the fucking wings on that shit, though. That dude with the op has got to be so pissed because he just lost the op. He's got to be so mad. That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go. Bomb is this way, okay. Hey, is what it is. Fantastic CS player, just needs work on communication. So everything. I'd agree with all that. Yeah, I'd have to agree with all that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to say it's pretty accurate. I'm not gonna lie. But the solution to all of that is just go Negev. And so I'm just gonna go Negev because you don't need any of that if you've got the Negev. You just spray and pray. It's the ultimate spray and pray. Fuck. I got one of them. I'll take it. Shit. Need some water, though. Try holding angles with the scout? True. Excuse me. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Fletch, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the support, my man. Any other games I enjoy playing? I would say... Ooh. Which way is Bomb going? Bomb's going this way. I really enjoy, of course, playing Counter-Strike. Good shit. I got fucking MVP on that? That's crazy. I don't even know what that MVP was for. That's crazy. Let's go. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Sorry about that, man. I know bro's down there. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. And that's what I'm gonna go with. Big bet. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Fletch. Any other games I enjoy playing? Of course I enjoy playing Counter-Strike. I will acknowledge. Other games I enjoy playing. Sid Meier's Civilization 5, I really enjoy. Minecraft, beamandg.drive is fantastic as well, of course. Both are great games, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I just completely rushed us right from behind. Do I have a racing wheel? I do not. No, I play with controller. But BeamNG Drive is a lot of fun to play. And I have to say there's probably my top couple games. Of course, well, what did I list off? I listed off... Oh, there's Counter-Strike, Minecraft, Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Nice, nice, nice. But, trying to remember what I was about to say. Oh yeah, other games. Other games. That was horrible. I was just like, what am I thinking? I was just like, what am I thinking? Damn. That was a horrible play. Just gonna look for a second. Oh, Balatro as well. Quake is a goated game. I also really enjoyed like Stanley Parable and Superliminal. All good stuff. All good stuff, without doubt. Yeah. I have to say, just to list off a couple games I enjoy. Of course, CS2, Sid Meier's Civilization 5, Minecraft, Stanley Parable. Rotate real quick. Fuck. That did not go very well. I didn't even realize bro was right there. Goddamn. But, just trying to think. Oh, that was my own decoy. That was horrible. That was good shit. Bottom of the leaderboard, 4 kills in, what is that, 13 rounds? Bro decoyed himself? No, literally. But yeah, Minecraft, Sid Meier's Civilization 5, I'm in like CS. Been playing some Katamari Damacy reroll, which is pretty good as well. I I'd say I'm like Stanley Parable. Quake's a pretty good game. Haven't ever finished it. Need to do that. I do need to finish Quake. But there are many good games out there, and those are just some of them that I enjoy, I'll acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't even get a single one of them. Oh my god. I didn't even get a single one of them. Can you coach me in CS? If you want to become worse at CS, sure. Didn't answer the question 10 times because of donation. No, I was just trying to like think my way through it. And a lot of times when I'm like thinking through things, I'll like just speak out loud. I'll acknowledge. So while it might come off or come across as that I'm answering a question more than once, it's just kind of me thinking out loud. Although I was thinking out loud a lot right then. I'm not going to deny that. You should play CS Source. Maybe I should try, I'm not going to lie. I've heard good things. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Kazoop. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the 2 months Prime sub, Mr. Poneflakes. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub once again, Mr. Poneflakes. Well, this is a good looking AK. Nice AK. Shit, I just couldn't do it. I just didn't have it. I tried. It is what it is. It is what it is. Man. That was, even though I didn't get the clutch, I'm still very happy with that. I am still very happy with that. I will absolutely not deny that. I will take it. I will take it, without a doubt. Good shit, good shit. Bro might finally lock in. I had to fucking lock in, let me tell y'all what. That was me locking into the fucking max. Holy shit. But thank you so much for the 2 months tier 1 sub. Once again. Did not lock in there. But thank you so much for the 2 month tier 1 sub once again, Mr. Poneflakes. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Appreciate the Prime sub as well, Mr. Tim Daggerman. Appreciate the support. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Kaysen the Assassin. Jen, I hope the gift I sent got to your P.O. box. Let me know if not. I did recently pick up an item or two from my P.O. box, so I do believe it has. I will acknowledge. It has been a couple days, so I'm just not remember the names that were on the front of the boxes or letters off the top of my head. But I did recently pick up some stuff from the P.O. box, so I very well may have, and I do think I probably did. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Kaysen the Assassin. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream as a whole. And we're going to go R8. We're going to go R8, baby. That's probably not... Oh, okay. Bro's got that. Bro's got that. We good. We good.
It's B-Rush.
B-Rush. Bet. Bet. I'm going to go around. Good shit. It took like a lot of them. It took like a lot of them. We got like no money. So we're gonna go with this setup. Oh, we are all going this way? That's a bad idea. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Case of the Assassin. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the Prime sub as well.
We got bomb banana.
Barely survived that. But we A-okay. Yo, that flick out animation for that knife is clean, though. I'm not going to lie. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Kaysen. Appreciate the Prime sub as well. Triple I, Motor Steak, Triple I. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the 2-month Tier 1 sub as well. Zalir, the 7th. Appreciate the support, my man. Or is that the 12th? Is that the 7th? Or is it? No, that's the 7th. Zalir, the 7th. Thank you so much for the 2-month Tier 1 sub, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. And appreciate the Tier 1 sub as well. Duh, Chromie Homie 99. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Silver 1 skins are crazy? Nah, for real, for real. There was the porcelain fucking AK. Somebody has one of the porcelain AKs, and aren't those like fucking like shit tons of money? Like, I'm not sure. They might not be, but I'm pretty sure they are. This is my knife in Silver 1 though. It's good shit. I like it quite a bit. Got him. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Rocket jump in that bitch. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. About $200? Shit. So yeah, I guess that would be the inheritance. I mean, like, it looks good. It's a really good looking skin, but I was just like, holy shit, this one costs a lot of money. Oh, like, oh my goodness. Kind of bounced off right there at an odd point. Go back over this way. Hey, we got it, though. We got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, this match point. We're going all out. We're going all out for match point, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where did I buy my Japanese cigarettes? In Japan. I will acknowledge. Good shit, good shit. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Recreational uses the clutch king? What the fuck? What does that mean? Yo, and we got the reward. Let's go. Let's go. We got the weekly reward too. Clean, clean. Like, bottom frag. Absolute bottom frag. But goddamn, goddamn. Holy shit. Open the case right now. Nah, I'm okay. I don't gamble. I don't gamble. Gold guaranteed. Don't care. Recoil case. And Desert Storm. I guess I'll take that as a 3-cent skin. Not so much rather take that one than one of the graffitis, I think. Bet. How much is the recoil case worth? Yeah, that one's worth. I don't know how much, honestly. I think I literally already have one of these. I can't remember. How much is the recoil case worth? That is worth 28 cents. I will take a free 28 cents. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. No complaints on my behalf, let me tell y'all what. None at all. And, we gon' play a little bit more. We gon' play a little bit more. Of course. We gon' keep playing. Y'all know we gotta. Take out my headphones real quick, because they be getting a little bit uncomfy, so I'm just gonna take a break from having my headphones in. But appreciate the tier 1 sub once again to Chromie Homie. Yes, sir. Gaming? Of course. Gotta be. How's it going, Noxect? Evening, Jacob and chat. Hope it's been easy. Hey, been a great day. Been a great evening, I will acknowledge. It's been an easy night. 1 round won, 1 round loss. We're 1-1 right now. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. Sig break? I think after the next game we're going to be doing a sig break, honestly. I think after the next game, because... yeah, I'm kind of wanting a little bit of a cigarette, but I'm also wanting to play another game. So, after the next one, I think we're going to be doing a little bit of a sig break. Probably taking about a 10-minute break to go take a piss, go have a smoke, etc. Maybe grab a little bit of snack kind of thing. Stuff like that. A cigarette vending machine in the United States would get stolen within 1 hour. Depends where. Like, if it's inside a place, then of course I don't think it would get stolen within an hour. But if it was like a vending machine, like outside somewhere, like at a public park, it would absolutely get stolen within the hour. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe not within the hour, but within the day, first day at least. I gotta turn on my light just a little bit because my eyes, the ring light I've got is just a little bit too bright. So I just turned it down just a bit, and that is honestly, I should have had it on that setting for the entire stream because that is so much more comfortable for my eyes. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit. Good shit. How's it going? How's it going? Yes, sir. Are we gonna go? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Imagine owning a cigarette vending machine in an airport or train station. That shit would do amazing. That shit would do so fucking well. No, like, genuinely, that shit would do a fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. That's embarrassing. I could have totally gotten him, but I just didn't. Oh, wait, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. The audio wasn't on at all. I literally went through the fucking intro and I went through the fucking first pistol round. Oh, fucking missed a dude. I could have gotten him. Completely fucking forgot to just switch the scene. Oh man, oh man. Hey, it be what it be, it be what it be. We're gonna go MP9 with Kevlar, and that's just what we're gonna go for. And we gonna go down. We gonna go down, yeah. I'll rush this way, I guess. Yeah, it works. Damn! Holy crap. I don't know what this dude's doing, though. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not going to vote him off. But I'm not exactly sure what he's doing. Who's that, Internet Jesus? Yeah, it's Lane from Serial Experiments Lane, who's essentially Internet Jesus. That was a horrible smoke, but it's okay. Going down vents. Bomb is down. Nice, nice. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was very bad. We gonna go swag 7 again. We gonna go swag 7 again. Of course, we gotta go swag 7. Sure you're not drunk, Jacob? I am absolutely sure. I've not had any alcohol today. I had some a couple days ago. Have not had any yet today, though. Well, yet today. I actually don't plan on drinking any today at all. Fuck, I can't make that jump. That was horrible. Alright, maybe bro kinda cracked. Bro playing better than me, I'm not gonna lie. He's still playing better than me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Why we're not drinking today? I just didn't really want to, in all honesty. Wasn't really feeling like it. Have I tried surfing in CS? I have not, but it's something I wouldn't mind trying eventually. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. I just saying I picked up shifts this weekend, so I have to fit a weekend's worth of drinking in one night. Any advice? Don't do that. Just enjoy yourself, have a good time. No need to fit an entire weekend's worth of drinking into one night. Don't do that. Shit. Do I play better when sober? Seems to be about the same, I'll acknowledge. It does seem to be about the same. I'm having just as much fun, but playing better while I'm sober, I don't think that's happening, in all honesty. I don't think that's happening. We gonna go Nova, because Nova goated, and we're gonna go Heaven with Nova. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're having an amazing time. Hope you're having an amazing time. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. And, I wouldn't recommend trying to fit the entire weekend's worth of drinking in one night. Don't do that. Don't do that, my man. Don't do that. Not a good move. Not a good move. Keep it safe. Keep it enjoyable, my man. Yes, sir. Am I playing Premier? I am not. I am not playing Premier. I'm playing competitive. Should I do a Premier round though? Should I do one Premier round after I go have a smoke? Because I'm thinking after I have like a smoke, I might lock in a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Barely. Goddamn. Goddamn. 2 health. Holy shit, bro. Let's see. What do I want to go for? I've got... 2,900 bucks. Go mag 7 with an incendiary. Why not, right? Why not? Oh god, I'm the only dude left. Shit, bro. Shit. But thank you so much for the donut once again, Mr. Anonymous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? Doing one right now. Doing one right now, my man. Yes, sir. I've done many sober streams before. Just not lately, I will acknowledge. That was horrible. Always got to close the door behind me, right? Thought that was some dude's head over there for some reason. Oh god, I'm the last dude alive again? Oh, great. Shit. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Let's... I think we're going to switch it up. We're just going to go R8. We going to get an ace with the R8. What y'all think? We just going to get an ace with the R8, right? No. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Bro's right in front of me and I still couldn't hit shit. Oh my god. Shit. Ever plan on coming to Greece? I'd love to. I'd love to visit Greece eventually. Don't know when, but I would like to visit Greece. I will acknowledge. Beautiful country. Lots of things I'd love to do in Greece, and it's a place I want to visit in general. I'll acknowledge. So, hope to visit Greece sometime in the future, sometime in the near future, but not exactly sure when that might be. Oh, bomb's down right there. I didn't even realize bomb was down right there. Good shit, good shit. Can't complain, can't complain. Yes, sir. Alright, well, it's now not 1 or 0 something. It's not... More jumbled up. I do need a smoke. It's no longer 0 to 8. It's now 1 to 8. So, let's go, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. I noticed they'd be going through squeaky a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... That was horrible. That was horrible. That was embarrassingly bad. I'm not going to lie. That was horrible. How many FPS am I getting in the game? Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to FPS all that much. As long as the game runs, and it runs good enough for me, I'm happy. Does Greece have good smokes? I have tried a Greek tobacco product before. It's going to be a video on the Jacob fucking Jones channel coming up on that in the future. Look forward to it. And based off the one experience I've had with a Greek market tobacco product, I'd have to say they do. And I have so far tried one Greek-made cigarette by a Greek company as well, but not sold in Greece, but it was Greek-made nonetheless. And I personally found that one to be very solid as well. So overall, I would have to say that it seems that Greek tobacco products are pretty dang solid, if I do say so myself. Now, I've never tried. I haven't tried. I've tried a tobacco product from Greece before. I've tried a Greek-made cigarette as well, but I haven't tried too many of them. So of course, don't quote me too much. Take what I say with a grain of salt. However,
Let's go earn our pay.
I've enjoyed what I've smoked so far. Let me just put it that way. George Corellia is the Greek tobacco. I haven't tried George Corellia, the... Get him. Good shit. I haven't tried George Corellia brand tobacco yet, but I did try one cigarette that was made by the George Corellia Tobacco Company. Or just the Corellia Tobacco Company. Damn, shit. What do I think about dip? I ain't got no beef with it, but it ain't my thing. I'll acknowledge. Ain't my thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm getting 90 frames per second, 85, 90. How the hell did I hit that? How do I turn that off in the quarter? Good shit. There's my second kill of the round. Third kill of the round as well. Did accidentally hit my teammate just a little bit. And there it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Using the Negev like it's 2015. Yo, Negev, you can still use the Negev like it's 2015. You can still do that. There ain't nothing. What's stopping you? What's stopping you from using the Negev like it's 2015? You gotta have that cover and fire. Exactly as you're saying, Francis. Precisely, my man. Precisely. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gonna start off. Let's go Molotov, I guess. Save a little bit of money, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Nice. I mean, like... I'm not exactly sure what bro's doing. I'll admit. Oh my god, was bro trying to do AFK? I don't even think he was AFK. I think he was just trying to like trick him or something. I don't know what he was doing. I've got no clue. Now Mac 10. Yes, sir. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go outside, but I'm gonna chill on it. I'm gonna not rush. That wasn't gonna work. Tried it though. It was worth a try. It was worth a try, without a doubt. Oh my god, this dude really wanted to defuse. I don't even think he has a kit though, does he? Oh no, he had a kit. Never mind. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, you know, at least it wasn't 0 to 13. I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will take it. I will take it. Silver 1, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Close game for sure. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely a close game. I'm not going to lie, yo. I'm not going to lie. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Charming Monkey. I appreciate it, my man. Saying comebacks, my king. Slinks, I'm not saying that. And beat these fools. Sadly, did not beat anybody in Counter-Strike today. Did not win. Well, I won one match. Almost pulled off a nice clutch. Like once. But I did not win that match, I will acknowledge. But either way, you know, it was still fun. I still had a great time. I need to take a piss. I also want to smoke. So I'm going to go outside. I'm going to have a smoke. I'm going to take a piss. And I'll be back in around about 10. So don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to have me a little bit of a Lambert Muller Original Silver. I think that's my plan. And I'm looking forward to it, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Charming Monkey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And appreciate all y'all stopping by. And I'll be back in around about 10. Just going to take a quick little bit of break, you know what I'm saying? Hey, 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 hey. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all had a great break. I had a great break myself. Went and took a piss, washed my face just a little bit, had myself a little bit of a smoke, and now I am ready to get all focused back into Counter-Strike. Just going to put my cigarette back down right there, just for the time being. But yeah, certainly no complaints on my behalf, that is for sure. Hey, how's it going, Holy Crow? Hope you're doing well. Just going to take a little bit of a sip of water real quick, and then get back into it, I do think. Why am I not drinking? Just wasn't really feeling like it today, in all honesty. I had a bunch of drinks a couple days ago, and I just haven't really felt like drinking since then, I will acknowledge. So I've just decided to have a couple days where I don't drink, and I'll start drinking whenever I want to again. But just chilling, just enjoying my time, and enjoying being sober. Enjoying being sober. I don't do a lot of sober streams, but I'm enjoying myself today. That is for sure. And I figured it'd be a good test to figure out whether I play Counter-Strike better while sober or better while drunk. So far, I think we are finding out I do play Counter-Strike better while drunk, I'll acknowledge. But we ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. But yeah, just not drinking today because, honestly, I just didn't really want to, in all honesty. And that's really all it comes down to. Got tobacco in a new pipe, but you lost your lighter? She. My condolences, my man. My condolences. That's the worst. Having everything you need to smoke but the lighter, that ain't it. That ain't it. Let me tell y'all what. That ain't it. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Ain't nothing can be done. And I hope you're able to get a lighter very, very soon, my man. Yes, sir. You gotta get drunk to celebrate the sober stream? Nah, I'm okay. How's it going, Griffin? Hope you're doing well, my man. Want to try cigarettes from North Korea? Absolutely, and I do want to. If I can get my hands on some North Korean cigarettes, I will absolutely smoke and review them on the Jacob fucking Jones channel. Without a doubt, without a doubt. I would love to try some cigarettes from North Korea. Giving the liver a break? You're right, my man. It's always good to give the little bit of a liver a break, you know what I'm saying? Always good to give it a break. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Just chilling at this point? Hey, hell yeah, Clavid. Hell yeah, brother. Glad to hear, you know what I'm saying? Glad to hear. Put your clothes in the dryer during the break. Hey, doing laundry, being productive during the live stream. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Liver, I hardly know her. Ah! Got him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. What snack? Oh, did I say I had a snack? I did not mean to say I had a snack, because actually I did not have a snack. I just had a smoke. I went to wash my face and I took a piss. But I actually didn't have a snack while I was up. What drinks did I have on my break? Actually, nothing. Took a sip of water when I got back. But I actually didn't have any drinks on my break. I do need to clean my glasses, though. I've got... my brother gave me... My favorite anime is Eurocamp, but my brother gave me a Eurocamp glasses case a while back, which I think is sick. And it came with a glasses wipe of, like, the two main characters, which I think is pretty sick as well. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. Go and clean go and clean my glasses real quick, because I got some fingerprints on them, and I gotta clean it off. Is there a cigarette I wouldn't try? Fent cigarettes. I wouldn't try a Fent cigarette. I wouldn't try a cigarette that's laced with anything. I wouldn't try a PCP cigarette. But when it comes to like just prepackaged cigarettes that are just tobacco and whatnot around the world, I can't think of a cigarette that I wouldn't try, honestly. It'd really have to be cigarettes laced with something for me not to want to try them, because I'm just not willing to do that. Didn't you have a Monster Dip cigarette? Well, that's different. That's caffeine. But, like, Fent cigarette? Hell nah, bruh. I ain't smoking no Fent cigarettes. That's not happening. Like... I don't need no Fent cigarettes. Let me just put it that way. Yeah, no fent cigarettes ever. That fentanyl is genuinely so fucked up. It's genuinely, like, absolutely, like, fent is no joke. Fuck that shit. There's a massive epidemic of fent. All my homies fucking hate fentanyl. I'm like, that shit kills you with nothing. It's insane. It's just absolutely ridiculous how dangerous fentanyl is and how highly addictive it is. It's crazy fucked. Fent is crazy fucked, and nah. All my homies hate fentanyl. I hate fentanyl. Fuck that shit. Let me just put it that way. I hate that shit. Perfect play right there, you know what I'm saying? Perfect play right there. Cigarette lace cigarette? Yo. Yo. Cigarette lace cigarette. That shit would be gas. That shit would be gas. Now, fentanyl? That stuff's garbage. Fentanyl is garbo. But fentanyl's music, I gotta admit, I enjoy it quite a bit. It's good shit. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Yo, yo, yo. I hear him coming this way. I totally thought bro was in the tunnel. I think he was literally right over there. Bro was not in the tunnel. But it is what it is. We're just going to stick with Tech 9 for this round, I think. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go B set again, I suppose. Why not, right? Hella locked in, I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Good shit. They don't got this, though. We got that shit. We got that shit. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, got the MVP too? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. So locked in you haven't said a word this run? Nah, literally. Literally. Do I think I could twirl a cigarette like a CS knife? I don't. I'm like, I could do like the stock knife animations. But, probably not any more than that in all honesty. Like, I could do that. It's probably about all. I didn't even see, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even see, bro. God damn. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, bro's name was Baja Blast? Yo, Baja Blast from Taco Bell. Good name, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, crapbag? How's it going? Nisi TK. Hope all y'all doing well. Hope all y'all doing well. Blahaj. accidentally said the IKEA shark rather than or that would have been BLAJA. What are we thinking? Rush out there? Well, I drew that one dude out. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, man. Gotta scratch my nose. Oh, my goodness. Baja Blast It cigarette. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what's up. You know what's up. Yeah, how's it going? 0.0 frame PS. How's it going, my man? This dude does not have a diffuse kit, but he's got it. Yes, sir. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. You're just saying excuse me. You're just saying cigaretteception, the red cigarette or the blue cigarette. You know, I'd much rather have a pack of American Spirit Blacks, honestly. Yes, sir. Oopsies. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. No complaints on my behalf. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I have 0 kills. 3 assists, though. I'll take my 3 assists. But, yeah, 0 kills. Mountain Dew spiked cigarette. Trying a Mountain Dew spiked cigarette as an American. Yo, banger title if I do say so myself. Banger title. Everybody's going mid. I'm going to try to go tunnel. We gonna try to one tap some mofos now. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Cigaretteception, the red cigarette or the blue cigarette? I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to say neither. I'm gonna have to say neither, and I'm gonna have to go with the. I'm gonna have to say just a pack of American Spirit Blacks. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna have to go with in all honesty. But thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. And hope you're having a good one as a whole. Dude is sitting right there. Yep, I should have known it. But appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit. Shit. Appreciate the support, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is this another challenge CS2 while sober? I guess you could consider it that. If you wanted to. Am I sponsored by American Spirit? No, not at all. I just enjoy the American Spirit Blacks quite a bit. I feel like that was a pretty good nade. Two health, that bro almost got me. God damn, he's gonna be so pissed when he sees how much that he got. Is bomb down? Oh no, we've got bomb.
Defusing.
I did not realize he was defusing. That is my bad. I had no idea. Jab 8, you're saying your friend is on Fent right now? Can you get a hell yeah? No. That's not a hell yeah scenario. Did I accidentally buy a Zeus? Or did I just pick one up? I'm not sure. Everybody wants to go mid? Alright, alright. She is FS a hell nah? Is it? That sort of stuff is just a hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub, Mr. Christopher HR. Appreciate the gifted tier 1 sub, my man, Mr. Crapbag. Hope you enjoy the gifted sub. I think he's behind him. Yeah. Thank you so much for the gifted sub once again, Mr. Christopher HR. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. And Mr. Crapbag, hope you enjoy the gifted sub. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't trust what they're saying in chat. Excuse me. Gotta take a breath. Gotta take a breath. Almost was forgetting to take a breath there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust is right. You're damn right, my man. You're damn right. Appreciate the gifted tier 1 sub once again, Mr. Christopher HR. And oh my goodness, appreciate the Prime sub as well, Mr. Cosmo Sky. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. God damn. That dude scared the fuck out of me, and that dude scared the fuck out of me for real. I'm not gonna lie, god damn. That dude scared the fuck out of me, holy shit. But thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, Mr. Cosmo Sky, and oh my goodness, thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Mr. Conmons, or Consmons. Appreciate the support, yes sir, yes sir. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. Big bet, big bet. I need to get the cursor up a bit so I can hit more headshots, I'm not gonna lie. I think they've got us on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me, excuse me. Jacob Jones, can you please give us a cat noise? No, it's not happening. $500. And it will not be a good cat noise. Please don't donate $500 and expect a cat noise. I'm just saying that as a joke. If I said a cat noise, it wouldn't be a good one. Like, you'd spend $500 and you'd be like, that was a waste of money. Because it would be a waste of money. Why you know about AK, brother? I'm horrible with it. That's pretty much all it comes down to, honestly. We go that way again? Well, I guess we're going this way again. Bet, bet. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months tier 1 sub, Mr. Censored Ovaries. Appreciate the support, my man. He's going up there. Damn, damn. I shouldn't have pushed as much. Hey, it is what it is. I was like, let me get that dude with the Negev. Excuse me. But thank you so much for the 2 months tier 1 sub. Once again, Censored Ovaries. I do appreciate it. Saying hello, Mr. Jones. I've been enjoying the live streams. Love your content. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the sub. And hope you're having a great day. And hope you're enjoying the live stream as a whole as well. Yes, sir. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. But thank you so much for the support once again, Censored Ovaries. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We're on Mirage. Y'all know what I gotta do. We're on Mirage playing CT. Y'all know what I gotta do. We gotta go mid with the R8. Yeah, got him. Let's go. Took me a minute, but I got him. Well, I got one. I got one. I will take the 1 kill. I will take the 1 kill without a doubt. I will take what I can get. Let me tell y'all what. I will take what I can get. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. One shot, never close, got his ass. Nah. Oh, it was literally 102. I didn't even hit him. So I literally sent like six shots his way. Only hit 2. That's so funny. Let's go defuse. Let's go R8 again. You don't need nothing but an R8. We gonna go mid with the R8 again. It's the pocket off. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Mid with the R8 again. That went horribly. That went horribly. That went so bad. I was like, let me get this knife kill. Nah, didn't work. Did not work at all. That was horrible. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Unfortunate. I agree. I agree. How's book, Jacob book number 2? Jacob book number 2? I'm still working on it. It is at the same place it was a couple weeks ago, I will acknowledge. But it's being worked on. Oh, one of them left. Yo, Baja Blast said, y'all see that? He's saying, enemy green, I respect the effort, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Had to go for it. Yes, sir. Respectful communication between teams. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Bro, panicked? A little bit. A little bit. Slightly panicked. If you had clicked like half a second later, I can agree with that. I think I would have probably gotten it then. But yeah, I did panic a little bit. I just went in for it, and I wasn't thinking. There was not a single thought going through my head at that point. I will acknowledge. Excuse me.
Bartholomew Blandwagon donated $6.90. Would you ever consider a Goblin collaboration and go on the Gobcast?
Hey, appreciate the $6.90, Bartholomew Blandwagon. I appreciate the, Bro, flexing on us opening cases? Yo, he is. Bro is opening cases right now. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Too funny. Too funny. But, bro's literally just flexing right now. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Bartholomew, I do appreciate it. Would I ever consider a Goblin collaboration and going on the Gobcast? Well, you're not going to believe what's coming up in a couple weeks, my man. You're not going to believe what's coming up in a couple weeks. Goblin and I actually day drank in a public park a couple days ago and might have recorded an episode of the Gobcast while we were at it. Look forward to it, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had a great time hanging out with Goblin. Super chill dude. Great to chat with. And I thoroughly enjoyed myself, I will acknowledge. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. When is it releasing? It's going to be a couple weeks. It's going to be in a couple weeks, I will acknowledge. Damn, I tried to get him. I tried. That didn't go very well. Looking forward to seeing that. Hey, hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. But, yo, good shit. Oh, I was about to say, I can't remember. Oh, yeah. But, had a great time chatting with Goblin. It was a fantastic time, as said. Super chill dude. Fantastic to talk with, and I had an amazing time. Just chilling, chatting, and drinking with him. So look forward to that episode coming up in a couple weeks, you know what I'm saying? We're going to record a couple videos of Goblin for my channels as well. And those will be coming up around about the same time as the Gobcast releases. So look forward to it, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to it. Excuse me.
Daniel Remains donated $10. We all see your nose hair. That is all.
That's fine. Nose hair is natural. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Daniel Remains. I do appreciate it. Damn! Damn! Oh man! Oh man! I was holding that shit down with the fucking Nova though. Nova is so back. Nova is so... Shotgun spam is crazy work. Yo, all you gotta do is hold that shit down with the Nova and you're good. Like, shotgun spam is fucking lit. Long range shotgun versus op. I think I hit him like once. What the fuck? There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Did not work out. That did not work out. That did not work out. Get the XM104 in your loadout. That shotgun actually crazy. No, it is. It is though. I do need to add. I do need to add it back to my loadout. Probably replace the P90 because honestly, I never actually really use it. I mean, they just be using the MP9 these days. I'm gonna go Negev though, because Negev is hella base. Excuse me, goddamn. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. And, you know. I got one dude. I got the dude with the op, I think. I'll take it. But, thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Danny Remains. Y'all can see my nose hair. Don't care. We ball. We big ballin' out here, you know what I'm saying? But, appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Danny Remains. Hope you're having a great one, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. And thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. You're just saying, yippee. Hey. Appreciate the dono, my man. And hope you're enjoying live stream. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, we're down a dude. I didn't even realize we were down a dude, honestly. Damn.
Stay right here is where we end this.
Then B9 goo. Yes, sir. Good shit. Damn, I shouldn't have peeked there. I should have just made it clear I was there so the dude wanted to stay pinned down. Good shit, though. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Hell nah. We are not abandoning this match. Fuck that shit. Hell nah. Fuck no, we're not quitting. Damn right, bro. Damn right. I kind of get the impression they're not on A, honestly. Actually, maybe they were on A. Or at least one dude was. Rip. That's that one. No quitters here, you're damn right. You're damn right. Shit. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. We got this shit, though. We got this shit. We gonna get an ace this round. I don't think that's happening.
Incendiary. Laying down smoke.
I can hear him. They're right above me. I bet it's the dude with the op, isn't it? Shit. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I hit him at least once. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shit. Good shit. That was clean. That was hella far, too. If you ace, 50 bucks donut. Yeah, the ace did not happen. I didn't even get a single kill. Yo, good shit, good shit. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, one of their guys left, too. Uh-oh. Well, I'll go and buy up everything I wanted. Yep. Everything I might possibly want. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. You ever play any Counter-Strike game before CS2? I played CSGO. I actually originally owned CSGO. And so that's what I played. That's what most of my hours are in. I have most of my hours in CSGO rather than CS2. Which, of course, similar games, same maps, to an extent, of course. And Counter-Strike 2 wasn't too hard to get used to after being used to playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive. But I haven't ever played like CS 1.6 or CS Source or anything like that, I will acknowledge. I've only ever played Counter-Strike Global Offensive and Counter-Strike 2. Ever tried Valorant? Feel like running and spraying is way better in that game. Never tried Valorant before. I don't really have any interest in playing Valorant personally. I've seen some clips and it just doesn't really... It's not really something that personally appeals to me. But Team Fortress 2 is more my cup of tea, like especially for running and gunning, I will acknowledge. Like running and gunning, I love running and gunning in first-person shooters, I will acknowledge. And for that purpose, I think Team Fortress 2 is my absolute favorite, without a doubt. I really enjoy TF2. And I actually played more TF2 back in the day than I did Counter-Strike, in all honesty. You ever played TF2 Classic or just Team Fortress Classic? Haven't ever played Team Fortress Classic, I'll acknowledge. But I definitely wouldn't mind. I definitely wouldn't mind. 4v4, yes sir. Shit! Oh, man. I was trying to get the defuse on that, but I got greedy. I didn't think it was a dude behind me. Yo, good shit. That's it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit, yo. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Most unique weapons kill 6. It's not a lot. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. That's the second win of the stream. 2 wins, 2 losses, 4 games total. Having a good time. Having a good time. And I'm thinking, you know, we got to play another round. Of course. Why not, right? Hell yeah, brother. Good shit, good shit. Having a good time. Excuse me. And let's see, what maps do I want to play on? Just looking real quick. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Silver 2, here we come. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm not even Silver 1 on every map, I'll acknowledge. There's certain maps I've never actually even played. I've never played Italy before. I've never played Basalt before. And I've never played Eden before. All the other ones I've played at least one round of, whether it be in... or no, I've actually never played Anubis before either. Every other map, though, I've played at least once, besides those 4, whether it be in CS2 or in CSGO. Dust? How do you know, my man? How do you know? Yes, sir. Yo, M4A1S, high key, super fucking good gun. Which, well, like, this is well known, but it is a good gun.
Throwing grenade.
How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all?
Let's make this
Hey,
ready.
I don't know why we're in the US server. We're supposed to be in New York server.
Wait, did he say a New York server? And he doesn't know why this is a US server? Well, I'm confused. Yo! That did not work. I got one of them, though. I got one of them. I'll take that shit. I'll take that shit. Let's go. No complaints on my behalf, let me tell y'all what. Hell yeah, I got the fucking wing. I don't even know how the fuck I got wings. I don't even know how the fuck... I'm like, I think I was literally just falling off of it, and I hit it, like, mid-shot. That was wings with the revolver. That was good shit. That was good shit. I'm happy with that. I will take that. I will take that. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Let's see. Let's see. Diffuse. MP9. P90. Nah. I'll go Nova. I'll go Nova.
Let's go have some fun.
Got wings for that mid-air swag? Yes, sir. Oh, bro tried to hit me. Didn't work, though. Hey, yo, appreciate the 2 months Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the support, Mr. Bob Evans.
Catwalk.
Bro auto-shotted me and he fucking startled the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Bro just gonna save. Hey, did bro take my Nova? Oh no. No, we gonna go R8. We gonna go R8. But thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, Mr. Bob Evans. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the support once again, Mr. Bob Evans. And I hope you're having a fantastic one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the support once again. Damn, yeah, there was no, I gotta get out of the habit of, like, reloading anytime I think I can, because it's a bad habit. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the, 2 months Prime sub. Once again, Mr. Bob Evans. Appreciate the support, my man. You're just saying use this for half a pack of cigarettes, brother? Hey, certainly will, you know what I'm saying? Certainly will. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a great one, my man. And hope you have an amazing day as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support once again, Mr. Bob Evans. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit. Hey, yo, appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Kelly. Keleva. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying today's live stream. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, Mr. Keleva. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. No complaints on my behalf. Excuse me. How's it going, Gamer Guy 2410? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support once again, Kelevit. I hope you're doing well, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did I play the R8 when it was broken on launch? I actually didn't know. It would have been pretty banger to have done so, though. But I did not actually do that. Bro going in, bro going in. That's embarrassing. Good shit. Check your trade offers. Sent you some stuff. I'll take a look real quick. I'll take a look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Stat Track Desert Eagles are hella expensive. I'm going to take a look at these. I'm going to take a look at these in a little bit. I'm going to take a look at those in a little bit. I appreciate the trade offer, though, my man. I appreciate the trade offer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the trade offer, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, loving the stream today, Jacob. Hey, appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Hey, let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Got that shit, you know what I'm saying? Got that shit. We gonna go MP9 and load up on nades. Because I really feel like on Dust, like, there's some maps where it's kind of like, okay, nades are good, but, like, you don't need a lot of them. I feel like on Dust, it's one of those maps where you need, like, fuck tons of nades. And so I always try to go for as many nades as possible.
Sniper mid careful. Lower down. Lower, careful.
Good shit. Good shit! Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking go. That was aight. That was aight. I'll take it. I'll take it. No complaints on my behalf. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Rico. First time sober in 2 months or CS2, or first time sober in 2 months in general. Nah, I don't drink all the time. It's just my first time playing CS2 sober in about 2 months, I'll acknowledge. I should have directed my fire at one of them, but I chose all three, and that was a bad move. I think they got us on this round. Good shit. Got the assist on that. I'll take it. I'll take it. The dude's fucking ragdoll going that way. Too funny. Too funny. How do you find so many chill spots for your videos, my man? I look around for them. I specifically look for spots I think are going to be good for videos and I think are going to be chill to smoke at. And that's what I look for. And when looking for spots like those, sometimes you just start to notice them. One of those, everything is art if you have eyes to see types of things, I'll acknowledge. That might be taking it a bit far, but...
Side.
Damn. Damn. Man, I didn't even hit that dude once? I totally thought I hit him at least once. Oh, man, that is what it is. That is what it is. Excuse me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready. This is a free fire zone.
Like in 2 months? Oh yeah, no, this is my first time playing CS2 sober in like 2 months. I've only played it drunk. Or at least while drinking for the last little while, I'll acknowledge.
Two snipers, double doors, careful.
Damn! Damn. How did I come about playing CS2 sober? Just didn't feel like drinking, honestly. That's all there is to it. This dude about to get an ace. I wonder if this dude's about to get an ace. We'll find out, we'll find out. The dude on the other team, that is. He's got 4 kills. We'll find out. Good shit. Bro did not get an ace. Good shit. Yo, that was a good play. That was good shit. That was exactly what bro needed to do, and he did that shit. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. Let's see. MP9. Let's fucking go. Not bottom of the leaderboard. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I forgot. We need to play at least one premiere match today. I said I would. I need to do that. I need to play at least one premiere match.
Long. 3 long. Three long.
Yo, look at that beautiful car right there. Good shit. Thing I want? Nah, not really. How much should I have the MP9? Yes, sir. Yeah, I've only ever played one match of Premiere. I think it was last season, too. But I'll have to do another one. I'll have to do another one. What's my favorite map? I'll acknowledge basic choice. And I realize it's a choice a lot of people don't like. But I actually really enjoy playing Dust 2. I feel like a lot of people don't like Dust 2, not because it's a bad map. Ignore that. That was very embarrassing. But Dust 2 is so good. Dust 2 is so good. Like, I feel like people just don't like Dust 2 because, like, its strategies are already so, like, set. Like, everybody knows what to do on Dust 2 kind of thing. But I really enjoy playing Dust 2 personally. Maybe it's just me, though. But I really enjoy playing Dust 2. Remove Dust from the game? Fuck that, bro. Y'all Dust 2 haters, I don't get it. Dust 2 is one of the OG legendary, one of the OG absolute legendary FPS. Damn, if bro didn't have to reload, bro was about to get him. I'm like, we would have still lost, but that would have been great. But I mean, like, I think Dust is great. I really like Dust. I really enjoy playing Dust. Controversial, I know. Basic choice, I know. Don't care. Don't care. I like it. I enjoy playing Dust. It's one of those things where I'm like, Dust 2 is an OG classic map. It's literally like fucking over 20 years old. It's been around since like the 90s. Getting rid of Dust 2 is like getting rid of Counter-Strike's heart. Like, you can't do that. Dust 2 is Counter-Strike's, like, it's like the original defusal map. Getting rid of it would be a sin. It would be a cardinal fucking sin. You can't get rid of Dust 2.
Long two.
Good shit. Damn, where the fuck was bro? Holy shit. Hey, we got him though. We got him though. Let's go. Yes, sir. That would be like removing the M4A1S. Yeah, no, I could agree with that. Or it would be like removing the op kind of thing. Train is goated. I'm not going to deny. Do they need to bring back cash? Absolutely. They do need to bring back cash.
Let's rotate B.
Really shouldn't let Bomb go by himself, but I think he'll be fine. Yeah, he was fine. Fuck.
CT.
Damn. Good shit, good shit. Bro's on 3 health, holy shit. God damn. God damn. But yeah, I mean, like, I think cash should be added back in, but I just don't understand understand the hate for Dust 2. Dust 1 is lost media at this point. It has, well, it hasn't had a feature in any Counter-Strike game for quite a while, if I remember correctly. But, Dust 2 is goated, for real.
One CT, one. Both shot.
Good shit, good shit. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. No complaints on my behalf, you know what I'm saying? No complaints on my behalf. Oh my god, I have started a war. Suppressing fire. You know the biz.
One shot. long?
Damn, I think I hit him once. Oh shit, and one of their side disconnected. Good shit, good shit. I hit him once. I hit him for 92? Bruh. I can't believe I hit him for 92. God damn. Excuse me. Let's get this shit, though. Let's get this shit. How much money I got? All good. What rank am I now? Silver 1. Damn. Shit. Excuse me. Tried to get that dude, but I got greedy. I got greedy. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Good shit. Good shit. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Fletch, Sterling Man, and appreciate the 4 months tier 1 sub. Just tacked back my word. Appreciate the support, all y'all. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. I appreciate it. I'm going to cover everybody's questions and their donos in just a moment or so. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That didn't work. That was a bad idea. That was a horrible idea. But thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Fletch. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. And you're asking what my thoughts on menthol are. Good question. I love how in their chat they're trying to distract. They're trying to distract this dude. Too funny, too funny. But thank you so much for the donation once again, Fletch. What are my thoughts on menthol? I prefer my normal, just tobacco cigarettes, I'll acknowledge. It's just my personal preference. But on a nice, hot summer day, sometimes menthol is pretty goated. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes on a hot summer day, menthol is very goated. And on days like that... Yeah, I figured as much. On days like that... a menthol hits different. But most of the time, personally, honestly, I just much rather have just a normal cigarette, frankly put. I don't mind menthols, but they're not exactly my personal preference. But I don't mind them. Whenever I want a pack, I'll take a pack kind of thing, but most of the time I'm not really wanting one. That's kind of my opinion on menthols. They're not exactly my personal preference, but I'll take them when I want one, kind of thing. Damn, damn, damn. Good shit, good shit. Let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What do we want to go for? What do we want to go for? Galley? Yeah, I'll take Galley. But thank you so much for the donut once again, Fletch. Yeah, I'd say menthols. Damn, they're down to 2 people already? Holy shit. Just rush in, basically. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, brother.
One long, one long.
I should not have peeked that. I should not have peeked that. That was a horrible idea. Horrible idea. Without a doubt. Man, they've still got us pinned down.
Hide, cut.
Yup. Hey, it be what it be. It be what it be. Excuse me. Excuse me. But thank you so much for the donation once again, Fletch. I'd have to say, overall, menthol, not my exact thing, but when I want one kind of thing, and I think that's a good way of summarizing my opinion on menthol. Thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Sterling, man. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, brother! Max money spent like $5,200? God damn. Yes, sir. That wasn't an ace. Well, that wasn't an ace because they were missing like one dude, weren't they? They were missing like one dude, but... Did I get everybody on the team? Except for that one dude that left? Ace, that was an ace. That was the whole team? Wait, I actually killed the whole team. Wait, seriously? I didn't even realize I did that. Holy shit! That was actually... Was that actually the whole team? Jesus Christ. I didn't fucking realize. Holy fuck. I had no idea. Goddamn. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. No complaints on my behalf. You still Mac 10 2 hoppers? Yo, gotta piss them off. Gotta be Mac 10 and everybody. That's what I'm saying. Counts says on screen is as an ace even when there's only 4. Really? Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. I am gonna have to rewatch that later. I was just locked the fuck in. I didn't even realize that was an ace. I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea. Well, it turns out maybe I do play Counter-Strike better when I'm sober because I've never gotten an ace when I'm drunk. Now I gotta get an ace when I'm drunk. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. No complaints on my behalf. I'm gonna have to take a look at that clip. I'm gonna have to take a look at that clip. That is for sure. Hell yeah, brother. Take a look at the TV icon on the top of your screen. Oh, you can watch your own matches. Oh, that's right. Download demo. Oh. Let's get the demo. Let's get the demo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't know how big is a demo. This is taking a fat minute to download. Yes, sir. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's still downloaded. Hey, appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Appreciate the 2-month tier 1 sub, my man. New Flux, appreciate the support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Saying hell yeah, easy ace. First ever ace. Easy peasy, of course. Easy ace, absolutely, absolutely, without a doubt, easy ace. Without a doubt, without a doubt. Of course, of course. He called all 3? 3 people left in the match, 2 got banned? Ah, not an ace then, not an ace. Either way, though, still got them all. I'll fucking take that shit. I'll fucking take that shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is there anyone to cancel this download? This is just gonna keep downloading. This is just gonna keep downloading. Holy shit. Holy shit. You're not gonna keep... Oh, peep the skull icons? Oh, okay. So yeah, 3. That was 3, not 4, I suppose. What does the star mean? I don't know what the star means. Oh, what? Oh. Let's give it a go. Let's watch. Let's watch. Let's watch the demo. Let's watch the demo, y'all. How do I, like, go to different cameras and stuff in the demo? Let's see. There we go. So we're going to try to do... Oh, wait. So that was the second to last round. Right there's what I want. Alright. So this is what I'm going to want, I think, right? And I've just got to follow myself. Let's fucking go. Give it a shot, give it a shot. Let's see. So there were 3 people on the team, so... Yeah, so 3 people. Boom. Got him. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Got that dude? Let's go, let's go. Good shit, good shit. And there's the dude over there. Tried to hit me, didn't get me, though. That dude got hit. Threw the molly to stop him. After reloading, of course. You know, gotta always reload. Oh, what happened here? Let's take a look at his POV. Let's take a look. Yes, sir. Space to change perspective. Click to swap players. Hey, thank you so much for the information. I do appreciate it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. No complaints on my behalf right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. And 11 kills? Man, I'll fucking take that shit. I'll fucking take that shit. Let's fucking go. No complaints on my behalf. What does the star mean? I've got, like, is that like most kills in like a certain round or something like that? I'm not exactly sure. But yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. MVP. Oh, MVP is the star. Okay, good to know. Man, I got MVP twice? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Like diffuser, plant bomb. Makes sense, makes sense. 2 MVP. I'll take that shit. I'll take that shit, you know what I'm saying? No complaints on my behalf. Let's fucking go. That shit was good. I think we're gonna do round of premiere, low key, in a minute. Actually, I gotta take a piss, so I'm actually gonna be right back, and I'm gonna do a round of premiere after that, because yeah, I do gotta take a little bit of piss. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Certainly, no complaints on my behalf. Let me tell y'all what, none at all. None at all. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Sterling, man, you're just saying, yo, Jacob, good, you're back streaming. I got a question. Since you've been smoking for so long, do you ever just be smoking and thinking, damn, this doesn't hit as much as it used to? And do you ever regret starting smoking? Yes, sir. Enjoy your sober stream. Hey, I certainly am, my man. Hope you're enjoying watching, of course. Took me a minute to get to your dono. I was focused a little bit on the round, I will acknowledge, but I do appreciate the donation, Mr. Sterling, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. To answer your question, do I ever be smoking and thinking, man, this just don't hit just don't hit the same? No, not really. In all honesty, I don't really be thinking that. I mean, like, yeah, for sure. When I first started smoking, cigarettes hit a little bit differently. But for me personally, I would say that just having tried so many different cigarettes today and having just had so many different experiences with different cigarettes that honestly, I would have to say cigarettes hit more different today than ever before, because I now have such a I have a deeper understanding of what tobacco tastes like, what a good quality cigarette is, what a cigarette does to somebody when it comes to a buzz and whatnot, kind of thing. I just have a better idea of that. And I would actually say that cigarettes hit better today than ever before, in all honesty. Like, I enjoyed them when I first started smoking, but I'd actually say I enjoy them even more today just because I respect and admire the tobacco just that much more, in all honesty. Other than that, and we are now... We've got some Premiere going. Ban 2 maps. People are saying Nuke, Dust 2. No! No! God damn it! No! Both Nuke and Dust 2? Fuck, bro. It's gonna be like every map I know is gonna get taken off. I bet it's gonna be Anubis and... Oh, thank God it wasn't Anubis and H, because I don't know. I don't know those. And we've got to ban one of these. I know Mirage better than Train, so I'm just gonna go Train. I hate to say it. I like Train, but... Shit. We're going Mirage. Ah, big bet, big bet. And I'm unranked. As you guys can tell, I'm unranked down here. Excuse me. Alright, let's get this shit. 2K ELO? Oh, no, no. I'm unranked. I'm unranked. Yes, sir. You should try Anubis, Jacob. It's an excellent map. I will have to keep that in mind. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yes, sir. I've never actually played Anubis, so I really can't say whether it's good or not, in all honesty. I've heard mixed things. But it's a map I definitely do need to try playing eventually. Bro B-hopping. We're trying to, at least. Yes, sir. I'll take the assist. How's it going?
What up, boss?
Not too much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go... I'm just gonna go Tech 9.
Okay.
We're gonna see how this goes. But, do I ever regret smoking as well? Nah. I wouldn't be me if I hadn't ever smoked. And frankly put, due to that, like, I wouldn't be the person I am today if I had never smoked. And so due to that, I genuinely have no regrets about having started smoking, frankly, but I have no regrets at all. And while it's certainly not something that I think people should do, I certainly don't think... She got hit with the wings on the first round, goddamn. That's it. They got that shit. I forgot about the flares. I did. I do need to do that. You just reminded me. I do need to do that. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't feel like I'd be the person I am today without starting smoking. And even if smoking cigarettes is something that I eventually quit, I have no intention of smoking. I have no intention of quitting cigars or pipe tobacco. Even if I don't smoke them every day, it's something that I want to continue enjoying for the rest of my life. Because genuinely, I really do enjoy my tobacco products. It's something I really enjoy. Realizing the dangers, it's something I still really enjoy. Bro just deadlocked right on me. It is what it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, I gotta admit, yeah, I have no regrets. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Sterling, man. Hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. Good shit.
Good shit, bro.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, what was I about to say? I was about to say something, I can't remember what. But, yeah. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Sterling, man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And,
take mid to B if you want. I won't fuck up my smoke this time, I promise. The window.
bet.
One's up.
Goddamn. I shouldn't have rushed him. Oh, well. I should have just sat there, honestly. Yo, good shit, good shit. Can't believe I hit that dude actually, like, once, though. I did 27 and 1. Yes, sir. But, thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Sterling, man. Appreciate the 4 months tier 1 sub once again. Just tack back my word. Time for a cigarette break. Maybe after this round. Maybe after this round I'll acknowledge. Although it's probably going to be the stream after this round. I'll also acknowledge. I can't make that.
One's cat. You got the guy jungle? Or is two jungle?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he went to two. One's coming con, but nice
Fire
snipers. CT snipers.
I was like, it's worth it if I get killed, just as long as I defend. MVP for planting the bomb. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf, you know what I'm saying? None at all. I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it. Hell yeah, bruh. Appreciate the dono as well, Mr. RDK.
Recreational.
Yo, what's up? Sorry?
M4 on the ground. Someplace. I dropped it.
Ah. Appreciate it, man.
He was left side.
Little as you know, I just prefer using the Mac 10. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. But I appreciate the free gun.
Might be under.
Con.
Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. RDK. You're just saying, gotta make a Discord so all the homies got a place to chill. Also accept the trade. Don't feel bad. We also gotta hop in the game sometime. I'll acknowledge I'm not gonna say I will because I just don't, just to prevent stream sniping and stuff like that kind of thing. I just don't hop in games with folks I don't know, and I mean that nothing personally. That's just what I do. I'll acknowledge. I just don't hop in with games with people I don't know. I hate to say. But if you are sure, I will be sure to accept your trade. That was horrible. That was a horrible play from me. I should have just not peeked. That was so bad.
One top, upstairs.
Excuse me. But,
Sorry, what's happening?
Killing people.
I just don't, I'm not, just due to stream sniping and stuff like that, I'm not sure if I'm willing to say that I'll, play with folks I don't know, just due to that reason. But I appreciate the, I appreciate you asking, of course. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. RDK. And, you're also asking, or you're also saying I should make a Discord. I personally have no intention of ever making a Discord. It just gets very toxic very quickly. And so as such, it's something that I just don't really have a much of a desire to do, in all honesty. I don't know, you can hop on the bumper of that fucking G20 Chevy. I didn't know you could do that shit. That's good. I had no idea. God damn. That shit was clean. I didn't know you could do that.
Market.
Good shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But what was I about to say? What was I about to say? I can't remember. Oh yeah, but Discords can get very toxic very fast, and I'll be honest, I don't really use Discord as a social media platform or anything like that. So it's just not really something I'm willing to set up for my own channel, as it's not something that I use for that purpose myself. However, there is a Jacob Jones subreddit. It's not run by me. It is community managed. But if you would like to check it out, I do recommend you do so, and I think that would probably be the most comparable thing to a Discord, I will acknowledge.
Smoking con. No, never mind.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I need to do a little bit better. But, yeah, if you're alright with me accepting your trade, I certainly will, my man. I certainly will. I'll acknowledge I'm getting a little bit tired, so I'm kind of losing my train of thought. I've been up since like 4 a.m. this morning, so I've been up for 16 hours, I want to say. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Will do. I didn't even fucking see, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck? I didn't even see, bro. Goddamn. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was so my bad. Bro was just fucking hiding there. Jesus Christ. Damn. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Excuse me, though. Bro did the bomb emote to impress the enemies. I don't know about that, but maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I've got the bomb again. They're trusting me with the bomb again. Oh man, that's not a very good idea.
He's out.
Sadly, not actually planted. Shit. Hey, it be what it be. It be what it be. We gonna go SG because I got the money. So like, why not, right?
To A.
B to A, he said.
Full off X. Is your mic muted?
Wait for the window smoke.
I got a page. I'm sorry.
Bro, they flipped around again, back mid.
Damn, I didn't even fucking see him. I was like, holy shit. They fucking got us. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Shit. It be what it be, it be what it be. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. RDK. I do appreciate it. I don't really have any intention of ever starting a Discord. But there's always the subreddit if you'd like to join.
Anonymous donated $50. Can you open some cases?
No, I don't open cases. I appreciate the $50, but I'm not opening any cases. Thank you for the money, though. I do appreciate it. But I'm not opening any cases. I don't gamble. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. That was like the worst Molotov ever. Oopsies. 1-4? I'll take it. Shit! Oh man. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate the support, my man. I don't open cases or anything like that kind of thing. And even if it's requested, I will not be opening any cases. It's just not something I do. But I do appreciate the donation. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. And oh my goodness, thank you so much for the dono once again, my man. You're just saying fair. I will open cases on your behalf. Love your content. Hey. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support, my man. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I do appreciate it. Glad to hear you enjoying the live stream, and I appreciate the dono, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. And hope you're able to get a gold, my man. Gold, gold, gold. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Where do you think we want to go? Yeah, I guess this way.
Push cat, just push cat. Caps half wall.
Market off.
Shit. Yeah, I got the assist on him. I got the assist on him. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Coming up, cat.
Good nade. Good nade. Appreciate the dono, Greg. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. I appreciate it. You're just asking, wish I could add you on Steam. Show you a couple of easy things you could start doing that would improve your runs a lot. Just want to see the goat get more aces, but I want to backseat the game and be annoying. Godspeed. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. I'm just having fun. I'm not really stressing about doing super good in Counter-Strike or anything like that. I just want to have fun. As long as I'm having fun, I'm happy, and I'm chilling. And I got no complaints on my behalf as long as I'm just having a good time. I appreciate the offer, though, my man. I appreciate the offer. Hope you're enjoying the live stream today, Mr. Greg. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We going R8. Y'all know we going R8.
Right towards Cap.
Yes, sir. Appreciate the gifted sub as well, Mr. Skunkweed.
Let's roll. Grenade out.
Apps.
That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. It is what it is. It is what it is, I will acknowledge. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Greg, and thank you so much as well for the gifted sub, Mr. Skunkweed. Appreciate the gifted sub, Mr. Ahead Runners LV. Hope you enjoy. The gifted sub. Appreciate the support. It's Mr. Skunkweed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub as well, Limoskid. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the support. A168, there's a W218H on my wrist right here, I'll acknowledge.
I'll come be with you.
Drag for every shot I fire? No. That's crazy.
Throwing flashbang.
One mid.
I tried it. I could have gotten him, but nah, it is what it is. I tried it. Good shit. Let's go. I really need to up my kill count because I'm at 2 kills in 14 rounds.
Somebody want.
That's pretty sad. Excuse me.
Remove any doubts in your head.
Hey, thank you so much as well for the dono. G-Man. Holy shit, G-Man from fucking Half-Life? Oh my god. Holy shit, it's fucking G-Man from Half-Life. That's crazy.
Beautiful fire, bro. Up there in apps here, fire beam, bro.
That didn't work out.
Market.
But thank you so much for the dono once again, G-Man. I'm saying I should play Postal 2 Paradise Lost DLC. I do own Postal 2. I don't own that DLC. I haven't ever played Postal 2 before, but I did buy it. And,
Nice.
Low-key, high-key do need to play and do a stream playing Postal, I will acknowledge. Oh, man, bro, what? Bro didn't have a defuse kit, and he was like, yep, you got this shit, man. That was clean. That was clean. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit. But, what was I about to say? I can't remember. What was I about to say? But yeah, I should definitely, do a Postal 2 stream eventually. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely should. And while I don't own that DLC, it is something that I will have to consider picking up in the future.
Palace.
Good.
Shit.
All palace. They went back down palace.
Appreciate the donut once again, G-Man. I'll have to consider that DLC for the future. And thank you so much as well for the 2-month tier 1 sub, Seesaw Fish 221. Just saying, bang, bang. Banged your mom last night. Hey, got him. And appreciate. Appreciate the Prime sub as well, Mr. Poop Daddy 87. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you enjoy the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, y'all. Yes, sir. Is Serial Experiments Land any good? Absolutely. It's a great show. I really enjoy it. Don't watch it while you're depressed. But if you ain't depressed, you want to watch a show that has a little bit of depression going on, I would recommend Serial Experiments Lane. I enjoy Serial Experiments Lane, let me just put it that way. It's good shit, it's good shit. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Sober and winning CS2. I have 2 kills in 16 rounds. While my team might be winning, my playing right now is not. That was a smoke. That was an amazing play. Just kidding. That was not an amazing play. Don't matter as long as I carry you. I'm like, you're not wrong. I'm not going to deny that. You're not wrong. Started collecting KCO watches because you, man. Well, at least they're KCO watches and not something more expensive. Because KCO watches, well, there are some expensive KCOs. I hope you mean you started collecting cheap KCO watches. Because KCO watches are fantastic. They're great. They're great stuff. I love my KCO watches, but don't be spending all your money on them. Don't be spending all your money on them. Don't be going bankrupt because you're buying so many KCOs. Let me just put it that way. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Lieutenant Squirt. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're having a great day. It's asking, what will it take to get a Steam friend ad? Also, what cigarettes do I smoke while playing CS? Don't smoke, of course. Glad to hear you enjoy the content, my man. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support. Happy to hear you enjoy the content. For me, if I'm playing Counter-Strike, I personally like American Spirit Blacks. I'll acknowledge that's my personal preference. I'll admit that's what I personally like. American Spirit Black's pretty solid if you ask me. What would it take to get a Steam friend ad? I don't add anybody I don't personally know as a friend on Steam.
I'll walk in. Don't worry.
So there's really nothing that anybody could do to get a Steam ad. Just because I'm just not willing to add people I don't personally know. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
2 middle.
Apps. Apps. Maybe I lied. I apologize.
But yeah, I don't add anybody I don't personally know on Steam. I will acknowledge. I appreciate the question though, of course. But yeah, when I'm playing Counter-Strike, if I'm out going to have a smoke right after playing Counter-Strike or something like that, what do I want? An American Spirit Black. That's what I go for. You know what I'm saying? That's what I go for. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Lieutenant Squirt. I appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Oh, bro, gave me an M4. How do you give this back? I guess not. Appreciate the M4. I'll take it. Should probably buy all of that as well. Almost forgot to. Any meta guns in CS that I just don't like? I enjoy using the AK. I'm just really bad at it. I mean, like, I know the op is really meta. I just don't really know how to do that very well, honestly. I just don't really know how to use the op very well.
Side, top mid.
One more minute, one more minute.
What the fuck just happened?
That's fucking apps.
Was that like hella lag?
Noted.
What the fuck? Goddamn, what the fuck? Holy shit. Y'all just saw that, right? what the fuck? Okay, y'all saw that. Y'all saw that shit. Jesus Christ. God motherfucking damn. Holy fuck. I was like, whoa, holy shit, what the fuck?
Just take your mollies. We just take turns throwing mollies on it.
I'm gonna go over here. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Sounds like one going underpass. Or apps.
Got apps is dead.
Good shit.
One's to the right. Going apps, going app. Never mind. I'm hearing things.
No, I looked right at Edinburgh op by boxes. Circle back to A.
Locked in, locked in. Shit. Yo, it's the Kool-Aid Man. Holy shit. It all comes down to him. It all comes down to him. He's got this shit. He's got this shit. He's got a knife. He's got this shit. Oh, yo. That was honestly a good try, though. That was honestly a good try. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was good shit. We cannot hear you, brother? Well, you should be able to hear me. If you can't hear me, it must be muted. Not that you can hear me right now. Excuse me. Thoughts on microwaved salad? Salad should be cold. If it ain't cold, I don't want it.
Got snaps.
Shit. I tried. Damn, I gone through almost a whole bottle of water.
Coming out.
Holy shit. You suck at Counter-Strike respectfully? Yeah. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to get mad at people saying that I do suck at Counter-Strike. I do. It's the truth of the matter, and I'm okay with it. I don't play Counter-Strike to get good. I play it to have fun. So, yeah, I'm like, it's just a fact. I am bad at Counter-Strike. Jacob drinks water at rare footage. I actually drink a lot of water during my videos, believe it or not. No, I wouldn't really call it rare footage.
Get the fuck out of there!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see what we want to go for this time around. We're going to do Nova and no nades. Nova and no nades. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. And we gonna go mid with the Nova in Premiere. Bottom rank behavior. All I gotta do is hold them off.
I hear one apps.
They got me. Trying to hold them down for a second though. I'm just doing suppressing fire with the shotgun though, for real. Not gonna lie. I like the long distance shotgun spray, you know? It's just goated. I mean, like, you know what they say? The Nova is the op of shotguns. You can get headshots from a distance with them any day. Just as long as I'm not the one playing. Yeah, long distance shotgun is a based-ass play, in my opinion. What rank am I on? I'm Silver 1. I'm unranked in Premiere.
Watch your back, watch your back.
Actually, did work a little. Just a little, I'm not gonna lie. Not too much, though. Not too much. Nah, we going Nova again. We going Nova again. Yeah, let's go Nova. Let's go Nova. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Do I shave my head after growing it out? Yeah. I get a 5 on top, 3 on the sides, buzz cut with a rounded back. And that's what I do after I grow it out. Clean, clean, clean.
One.
Ruby dropped under right zone. Looks. Under.
Nice AK, nice AK if I do say so myself. Shit. See, I think if I had the Nova, I could have gotten the headshot on that. Just joking, just joking. Movement god? Nah, I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't say that, Chief. Excuse me. Hey, I got at least one dude, though. Yo, good shit. Yeah, I don't think there's really enough time for that. Hate to say it, yeah, not really enough time for that. Shame. It's gonna come down close. Either they're going. This is final round. Oh, so it's either a tie or it's final round. Oh, we gotta fucking lock in. All right, final round. This is final round. We gotta lock the fuck in. We gotta lock the fuck in. It's either a tie or they win. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's just how it's gonna be. Shit.
They're in abs.
Last one's lit.
Where's he at?
Just past mid by where you go on the staircase to B.
I hit him a few times.
Just hold it. Just hold it.
Damn, dead ass. Holy shit.
So we didn't have to lose that, but
That was possibly the worst outcome that could have had. That was so bad. That was so... my god. I should have just not rushed in. I should have, like, literally just held back. If I had held back, it would have been aight. But yeah, no. The bullseye, highest headshot percentage? I guess probably because when I do hit, I only hit headshots. But I just don't hit. I just get lucky and hit headshots. Oh, man. That's too funny. That's too funny. That was a very bad play on my part. I will acknowledge. That was not a very good play, if you ask me. But that was my first round of premiere in quite a while. I'll acknowledge. And yeah, I didn't mind playing. I will acknowledge. We're going to go and take a look at just a couple trades real quick. And then after that, I'm going to be ending the stream after I just chat for a couple minutes. So let's go and just take a look. So Horse Eater just said cigarette. And they sent over a cigarette. Check this on the community market real quick. I'll take it. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much, Horse Eater. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the the cigarette, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Relax saying, would love a signature. Got you, my man. Got you. Will do, will do. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Cigarette. 2. Nope. Cigarette. Just cigarette. Just cigarette. Boom. Got him. Thank you so much for the P90, my man. I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. And thank you so much as well for the trade offer, RDK. Before I accept this, I got to check your hours. All right. We're set on hours. We're set on hours. I will acknowledge. Just taking a look at some of these. What is going on here? I'm gonna have to check the price on that Desert Eagle. I know stat tracked Eagles. They be pricey. They be pricey. All right. I'm just checking them. I will take you up on this. I will take you up on this trade. Thank you so much for the trade, my man. Thank you so much for the items. I'll be having to use them in the future. Of course. Thank you so much for the trade, my man. Appreciate the Deagle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Deagle. Beagle? Deagle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And, of course. Yes, sir. Thank you for the cigarette. Yes, sir. Of course, gotta be appreciative. Gotta be appreciative, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, there's one more. Oh, Half-Life. Lambda. Half-Life. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll accept that. Half-Life. Half-Life 2. Alrighty, that is all of the trades we're going to be checking for the moment, though, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping by today's stream. I think I'm just going to be chatting for the next 5 minutes or so, more than likely, and I think that's going to be about it, if I had to hazard a guess. But appreciate y'all stopping by. I've had a great stream today, playing Counter-Strike, while sober for the first time in around about 2 months. I'm getting a little bit hungry, though. I'm hungry. I ate dinner before the stream, but it's been 4 hours and 17 minutes, so I'm getting hungry. I think I'm going to go eat, have a couple smokes, watch some anime, and then go to bed. I think that's my plan. Watching an anime called, is it Vivi? Vivi, Flora Eyes, something. And it's like Terminator, but not Terminator. But also Terminator's a cute anime girl, and she's on the good side. Really good show, though. I'm on like the last 3 episodes now, and it's fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. Highly recommend. Animation is beautiful. Fight scenes are great. And it's good shit. It's good shit. So looking forward to watching some of that. I think Apothecary Diaries came out today. I think the last episode of... What was it? I think the last episode of Reincarnated as a Villainous, but the dude's like 50 years old. So it's like fucking hilarious. Genuinely a great show. Honestly, one of the best of the season. That isn't like a multi-season show. One of the best seasonal shows where it's only a single season of the season. In my opinion, great show. Look forward to watching the final episode of that. I think the final episode of that is... I think it aired yesterday, honestly. So looking forward to doing that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I've watched Steins Gate. I have. I've watched Steins Gate, whatever the other series is that takes place in like an alternate timeline. I've seen Steins Gate, the movie, the Deja Vu movie in it. Or isn't it? Can't be saying in it like a British person would. Can't be doing that. I should probably put my camera on like the full thing. I'm getting a little bit tired. I have said this a couple times throughout the stream, but I've been up since 4 a.m. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit wiped. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I have watched Steins Gate. Steins Gate's absolutely fantastic. I really like Steins Gate. If y'all are interested in what anime I watch, I've got that right there. And I'll go and link my anime list on YouTube as well. Y'all are interested. I don't update it all the time, I'll acknowledge. But I have my my favorite anime on there, and whatever I'm watching for like the season on there, generally speaking, but I don't update it but like once every month or so. Full Metal Brotherhood, goated show. So good. One of the absolute goats of anime in my opinion. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is just it's an anime that does everything right. The direction is right, the sound design is right, the voice acting is right, the characters are just fantastic, the action scenes are fantastic. It's an anime that does everything right and takes itself just seriously enough, but also at points not too seriously. I mean, like it's a great anime, and I think when I first watched it when I was like 15, I didn't really realize how dark it really was. But it's such a dark show, and it's honestly, I'm like, I've watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I've watched the original, just Full Metal Alchemist. I've watched both of those, so I've watched Brotherhood twice, the original one once, and I need to watch Brotherhood again, because it's just a great show, frankly put. Fantastic show, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, Steins Gate, goated shit for real. It's literally perfect. I have the same opinion. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, I'll acknowledge. I mean, like, it's not in, like, my top 10 anime. There's other anime that I personally prefer over Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but they don't do everything. I'm like, I prefer them for different reasons. I like them for different reasons than I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood just does everything right. I will acknowledge. And that's something I really like. It's a great show. I'm not going to say it's my favorite show because it's not. It is in my top 20, but it's not in my top 10. But it's a fantastic show, and it's really good shit. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoy Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's good shit. Tier 2 to 3 flares. My man, please acknowledge. Hey, you are acknowledged, my man. I do need to do that. I will acknowledge. I do. I just keep forgetting. But that's something I've got some free time tomorrow. If I remember to, I'll have to see if I can do that. I don't want to guarantee anything. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but I have to try to do that tomorrow. If I can. If I remember. Yes, sir. Have I watched Dragon Ball Z? Never. I've actually never watched Dragon Ball Z before. I've never really watched clips of Dragon Ball Z, in all honesty. I've heard good things, but I've just never really watched it. Never seen Naruto either. Never seen One Piece. Watched like the first season of Fairy Tail, and that was it. I'll acknowledge. Reminding you if needed. A. Yes, sir. How come sober? It's Friday? And I feel like drinking. You don't need to peer pressure me into drinking, my man. I'll drink if I want to. And I feel like drinking. That's all there was to it. I don't want to drink, I don't drink. I want to drink, I drink. That's how it be, you know what I'm saying? That's how it be. Yes, sir. How much would I recommend traveling to Japan? I mean, like, if you want to travel to Japan, I mean, like, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't, kind of thing. I really enjoyed my time in Japan. It's definitely within Tokyo getting a bit pricier than it was when I visited previously. I was just looking at Airbnbs and stuff for future reference. And Airbnbs are definitely getting a little bit pricier. Within Tokyo in specific. Other cities, like let's say Osaka, it's still pretty cheap. When compared to staying at Airbnbs in, like, let's say, America or Europe, for example. Especially for such a large metropolitan area, because, like, Osaka is the second largest city in Japan. But it definitely can be a bit expensive in Tokyo, which is, of course, the main tourist hub of Japan. But if you're staying outside Tokyo, it's not bad. It's still pretty inexpensive. It's as inexpensive as it was when I was there. And if you're in an even smaller city, maybe even more inexpensive than that. Flights are about the same. As long as you order your flight like 6 months in advance, you're chilling. I mean, like, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm like, how much would I recommend traveling to Japan? I mean, like, I don't think Japan is everybody's cup of tea. But I think it is, like, I mean, like, if you would just enjoy traveling in general, then I think you'll enjoy Japan, kind of thing. But if you travel for specific reasons, if you travel to a certain country to do a specific thing, Japan might not be the place for you. But if you just enjoy traveling, I see no reason why you wouldn't want to visit Japan. I mean, like, it's very safe. Even if you're just in Tokyo for the entire time, you'll pretty much never run out of things to do, because it's the biggest city in the world. It's really chill. Honestly, I'm like, you'd think Tokyo being the biggest city in the world would be like hectic and insane. No, it's actually very chill, except during rush hour and trains. But I mean, like, how much would I recommend going to Japan? I'm like, if you want to travel, if you want to go to Japan, why not, right? If you got the money, why not do it? I realize it might not be everybody's cup of tea, but if you want to travel to Japan, I say do it, kind of thing. I'm not one to tell people where to travel, what to do. I'm not a travel agent. I'm not a travel expert. I just travel where I want to, and I wanted to visit Japan, and I'm very glad that I did. Let me just put it that way. Yeah. Do I like Samurai Champloo? I've watched like the first 2 episodes of Samurai Champloo, and then I just forgot to watch any more of it. Honestly, I need to watch the rest. The first 2 episodes were really good. I really enjoyed them. But I definitely do. I definitely do need to watch the rest of Samurai Champloo in the future. Because the soundtrack is gas. I know the whole show is gas. I just haven't bothered to watch the rest of the show. I just need to. But I liked the first 2 episodes that I watched. I will acknowledge. Is it over, Jacob? I'm gonna be ending the stream in probably about 4 minutes. Yeah, I'll acknowledge. What's the least amount of money you need to go to Japan? Depends where you live. I mean, like let's say you order your flight. You're one person. You're going to Japan. You order your flight 6 months in advance. So let's say you order your flight at the optimal time from the eastern United States. Minimum, you're going to be paying there and back, unless you're ordering unless you're ordering on really weird days that are really weird, that are like really cheap. You're going to be paying minimum like $950, $1,000, maybe even $1,100 for a flight to Japan. So that's just $1,000 right there, just straight up. If you're from the East Coast of the United States, I mean, like if you're from the West Coast, it's going to be different. If you're from the Midwest, it's going to be different. But from the East Coast of the United States, it's $1,000 minimum to get to Japan for a flight, kind of thing. Then it depends on just how long you want to stay there. Of course, if you really want to go for the cheapest way to experience Japan while still getting the full Japan experience, I mean, like in my opinion, go to Osaka, because Osaka is cheaper per day than Tokyo, and that's just a fact of the matter. I'll acknowledge. Now, do compare hotels and stuff, but I mean, like, let's say you're staying for a week. Minimum for Airbnbs in Osaka is like $30 a night. Yeah, $30 a night, I'd say. But more reasonable is probably $35, $40. So that times 7. So let's just say it's 40 times 7. That's what? 4 times 7 is 28. Yeah, 28. So that's $280 right there, plus fees, taxes, etc., plus food. I'm like, you're probably gonna be looking at, like, if you are only spending a week there, which, for me at least, if I'm spending $1,000 on a flight, I want to spend more than a week at my destination. For me, if I'm spending $1,000 for me to make it feel like it's worth it to me, I want to spend at least 3 weeks there. Because $1,000 is a lot of money. It's a lot of money to me. So I want to make sure I get my money's worth out of the flight, kind of thing. Tokyo can be cheap. I don't know really how much hotels are in Tokyo right now. I mainly look at Airbnbs because I've got allergies and a lot of hotel rooms don't have kitchenettes or kitchens, and I just need a kitchen to be able to cook like my breakfast every morning and sometimes my dinner as well, just due to my allergies. Just so I don't have to worry about like where I'm eating in the morning and stuff like that. But yeah. One person going to Japan from a major American city. I'm just gonna use Tokyo as an example. I was using Osaka as an example, but I really feel like I feel like most people going from America, going to Japan, probably want to go to Tokyo. You might want to hit up Osaka as well, but I feel like the main destination is probably Tokyo. I mean, like, Tokyo is probably going to be like 40, 45, maybe even $50 a night for either a hotel room or an Airbnb. Let's just say it's 50 flat, just to make it easy. Let's say you're there for 2 weeks. That's 14 days. That's... Oh, God, that's expensive. It's more than I paid. You can get Airbnbs for cheaper than that. You can get Airbnbs in Tokyo for like $32 a night. That's the lowest I've ever seen. Lowest I've ever seen. Well, that's the lowest I've found. I'm sure there's lower, but that's the lowest I've found. But they're not in like central Tokyo. You'd have to go into the downtown area and whatnot and ride on the train a lot. Which I'm not sure if that's what you'd want to do. There's so many variables that it depends. I'm just gonna say a flat number, and I'm gonna say, I mean, like, honestly, $2,500. Let's just say $2,500 to be comfortable for like souvenirs, food, eating out, hotels, flights. Like, let's just say $2,500. I'm just gonna say 20. You could. I'm sure you could absolutely do Japan on cheaper than $2,500. Let's say you're doing 2 weeks, $2,500. I personally spent like, I think a little bit over not $4,000, like $3,000 in Japan. When I was there for like 5 weeks, but most of that was the flight. Hence why the prices are pretty similar. Most of that was the flight, but I'm just gonna say $2,500 just to be comfortable, kind of thing. Yeah, $2,500, but if you're there for a long time, like 3 weeks to a month, it's or $5K. Yeah. I would actually say you could do $4K. Like, if you're there for a longer period of time, you can get monthly discounts at hotels and Airbnbs and stuff, which of course means it's all cheaper. So I'd actually say you could do like a month on 4K on 4K. I wouldn't even say double it. But for like 2 weeks, I feel like $2,500 is pretty reasonable. I don't know if I'm really making any sense. I'll acknowledge I'm just kind of thinking in my head, and there's so many variables. It's hard to really say what the cheapest price you can visit Japan is. But I'm just gonna say $2,500 flat is like what should be planned for at least 2 weeks. But I'd recommend more because it's always good to just have extra money. Like, don't feel like you need to spend the money. Don't feel like you have to spend it. But like, having extra money just in case is always a smart idea, kind of thing. So. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if what I said made any sense, but I hope it did. I hope I did. Yes, sir. Every sad moment in the show is just accompanied with a new job. Hey, yes, sir. New jobs. Goated music. I'm not going to lie. Goated music. Go to Vietnam. I would love to visit Vietnam. I'm not going to lie. I do plan on visiting Vietnam eventually. I want to travel around Southeast Asia to the fullest extent. I would really like to go to Chiang Mai in Thailand. I'd love to go to Bangkok. They had an earthquake today. I saw that on the news and stuff. I saw some of the videos and I was like, holy shit. It's like a 7.8 or some shit. I was like, oh my god. And like, Thailand doesn't get earthquakes a lot. Like, they're not even right on the Ring of Fire, so it's pretty wild. But yeah, definitely want to visit like Vietnam as well. I will acknowledge. Ho Chi Minh City seems like a pretty cool place to visit. Philippines, would love to visit. Definitely want to visit, of course, Indonesia as well. Singapore, I gotta stop by. I gotta see what's up, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, definitely want to visit. Lots of places I want to go. You must visit Thailand, but for different reasons. Bro. I know why you want to visit Thailand. I'm there for the cigarettes, though, my man. And also for cheap Airbnbs. Yes, sir. Would you ever go to China? I'd love to go to China. Yeah, absolutely. I got to get a visa, but yeah, no, I'd love to go to China. Or something about Switzerland up in the chat? You can just say it again. I just missed it. Which is sig friendly place. Oh, okay, that's what you said. I believe it. I believe it. There's a couple tobacco companies headquartered in Switzerland, so I'm not terribly surprised about that. I'll acknowledge. And they also don't have like plain packaging like the rest of Europe, and they also still have cigarette flavors, which is really nice as well. I believe it. I believe it. Thanks for the info, bro. I'm going straight to Osaka. Hey, just do keep in mind, though, if you want the Tokyo experience, Osaka is definitely not that. It is quite different from Tokyo. Osaka is just cheaper than Tokyo. But do your research. Look at Airbnbs, look at hotels. Watch videos on the areas. Take what I say with a grain of salt, please. Do not make your entire trip based off of what I said. Please do your research, of course. Which I'm sure you're already doing, of course. But, yeah. I definitely do need to visit Switzerland as well, though, I'll acknowledge. Go to Quebec City and day drink there. I've been to Quebec City before. Quebec City is beautiful. When I was in Canada last time, I was really only in Toronto and the area around that in Ontario. But Quebec is a gorgeous area. Quebec City, Montreal, they're both beautiful, and I would love to visit again. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. On video, though, true. You've got a good point. Like rural areas, Osaka is not rural. Dear Jacob, I'm basing my whole trip off your advice. Don't do that, my man. Don't do that. Please do your own research. I've got my own preferences when it comes to trips, and you've got your own, of course. But if you want rural areas, Osaka is not for you, my man. It is the second largest population center in Japan. If you want, I'm just trying to think more rural area. You're probably better off flying into Tokyo, honestly, and then like going up north and finding like a very small town with a hotel or two in and just staying there and chilling. That's probably what you would be best off doing. Hakuba, I personally stayed there. It was ski season when I was there. But that was a very pretty little town. And apparently they've got hiking during the summer as well. I don't really know how expensive or how cheap it is these days because I haven't looked. But no, very pretty. Very, very, very pretty little town. That I would honestly not mind visiting again. But if you want a rural area, where I said when it comes to Osaka and Tokyo, that's not what you're looking for. Swiss tobacco companies make most of the cigarettes from Morocco. Watch a cool documentary on it. Oh, good to know. Didn't realize that. Interesting. Appreciate the information. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Fun fact, Vietnam, Cambodia, and Laos have some of the cheapest cigarettes in the world. I believe it. I'm not too surprised about that. I absolutely believe it. Alrighty though, y'all. I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right here. It's been great. Oh no. Spooky. SPUUKII. Oh no, my man. You saying you just got off. I'm ending the stream though, my man. My condolences. Appreciate y'all stopping by though. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's live stream. It was a pleasure playing some Counter-Strike 2 while sober. Not while drunk. While sober. And I do think I'm going to have to do more sober streams in the future. I've been doing a lot of drunk streams, but kind of feeling like doing a lot of sober streams, so I think I'm going to have to do that and do more of them. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Appreciate y'all watching. If you guys have enjoyed watching, of course, like, subscribe, follow me on my platforms. You guys can find my website, www.jacobfuckingjones.com. You guys can find all my platforms through there. Do need to kind of update my website just a little bit, though, I will acknowledge, but it's a-okay. On YouTube, Jacob Jones Money. On Twitch, Jacob Jones Money. On YouTube, Jacob fucking Jones. I've also got my art channel, Jacob Drawing Jones. Along with my shorts channel, Jacob Jones Shorts. If you guys would like to see clips and short form content from me, make sure to subscribe to that. Merch on Amazon. Link is on my website, www.jacobfuckingjones.com. T-shirts start at $19.99. Webbook starts at $12. Also on my website. You know, I gotta be promoting. Yes, sir. I gotta be promoting everything. What can I say? No more sober streams, please. No, I'm doing more sober streams. I want to. I enjoy being sober. Sobriety is a beautiful thing. I enjoy being sober, but I also enjoy being drunk. But appreciate y'all stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all watching. And to the next one, y'all. Stay safe in peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?